Hello everyone. How we doing today? Other than Waddle, who's out for blood today. Walks in and is ready to to start a fight with Chama. What'd Chama do to you? Huh? Actually, I don't want to know that. Probably a lot. Never mind, don't answer that. I'm not responsible for Chama's actions. What Chama does in Chama's free time is his problem. I deserve. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I believe that actually. That sounds like a Rosanna problem to deal with in the courts. Did he underpay you, Waddle? Oh, I have nothing to do with paychecks. You'll have to contact the payroll. Whoever does payroll, that's not me. How's everyone today? Hi Goose, hi Waddle. Hi Mori, hi Cross, hi Tilo. How's everyone doing? How is your Tuesday? Has the week murdered you yet? Monday tried. Monday tried really hard to take me out, but I'm still alive. Somehow. I honestly don't know how. Ow. What? Tilo, you just got here. Why are you being mean? Ow. Tilo. I don't deserve this. Or maybe I do. Did I do something? Did I hurt you? You're gonna find it? Good luck. Is it still up? I don't know if it's still up. The voting ended, so I would assume they took it down to save themselves some money, but you know what? If you're rich enough to rent out a billboard for that, I guess, what's another few days? Apparently you're dying according to Waddle. Well, yeah, that's true. But whatever Waddle says isn't the law around here. At least I don't think it is. Don't you point at me. Don't you point at me, Tilo. Oh, just because you make me bald doesn't mean your word's the law. That's not how this works. You're not in charge here. That's me. I'm in charge. No, you can't bonk me. What? What is this? Oh. Aren't you bonking your own hand? Doesn't that hurt? Isn't that painful?
Burn the witch!
What the? No. Please? I drowned myself. 1 second. Gotta fix my water bottle. There we go. There we go. Hydration. But anyone do anything fun this weekend? I didn't do anything fun, I don't think. I made curry this weekend, and I had leftover curry today. Delicious. Also, isn't adventuring out to I'm running from the IRS? Did you file your taxes, Waddle? Are you committing tax evasion? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be called to court if that's a thing. I wish. Yeah, me too. Me too, honestly. Do we have to pay? Do I have to? Well, I didn't have to pay. Like, do I have to file my taxes? It's no longer fun. Thank you for the follow. But, yeah. Nothing exciting here on my end. Just, you know, a normal week. We have to file taxes? No, Tilo, you don't have... No, Tilo, you don't have to file taxes. You don't have to. It is optional. There just is consequences if you don't. They would arrest me for 20 bucks when they find me 5K. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Man. Oh, yes, pay your Chama Corp taxes. Don't forget that. Don't forget to pay those.
Pay your Chama Corp taxes.
You don't want to end up in Chama Corp jail. No one wants to end up there, ow. What was that for? Until they fix my city roads, I refuse to pay taxes. Well, that would be great if it was just your state taxes, but you pay federal as well. So sorry to say this, Tilo, but they're still gonna come for you. They're still gonna come get you. It was nice knowing you, Tilo. I'm sure you'll see plenty of feet in jail. I'm sure you'll see plenty of feet. They just might not be the type of feet you want to see. But you'll see them. What has the government done for me? Absolutely nothing. But you still owe them money. Oh boy. But anyway, we're playing... Well... We're reading more stuff from Honkai Impact today. Because we are finishing up Elysian Realm side content, which I'm pretty sure we'll get through today. I'm really hoping. We only have a handful of people left, and I don't see some of these taking a while. Like, Klein and Raven won't have the memories to go through, so that should go through pretty fast for them. They can take it off my corpse. They could, but they won't.
Yeah.
Besides the roads, the baths, the electricity, and the aqueducts, what has the government ever done for us? I don't know. I'm looking at my list and it's empty. This is all they gave me. If the IRS wants my money so much, they don't want my but they don't want my loans. Yeah, they don't want your student loans if you have student loans. No. Am forgiving those? Absolutely not. But you have to go to college. You have to, so you can get a job. But you really don't get a job because everywhere wants you to have at least 20 years of experience. Even if you're like only 24, you should have started getting experience for that job when you were 4 years old. Didn't you know, Tilo? God. Everyone knows that. Come on, Tilo. Classic mistake. If you want me, then take all my burdens too. You're asking for a lot here. I don't know if the government wants all your burdens. They might send you packing. That might be a little too much for them. Alright, let's start getting through these before I get mega sidetracked. Because I will. Hello,
あなたの
visitor.
瞑想の邪魔をしてないといいんだけど。
I hope I didn't disturb your
気にす
meditation.
ることはない。僕はただの影。この天地も過去の残存した光景に過ぎない。
Don't mind me. I'm but a shadow, and this place is no more than a mirage from
王子
yesterday.
は消え去り、個人も帰ってこない。存在がないなら邪魔もないだろう。
You know, I don't watch the news or have TV, but I'll keep an eye out just to see a headline that says this person is tax evading and has locked themselves in their house. How much do they owe? $3. They're demanding the army come to drag them out, and I'll be like, that's Tilo. That's my viewer. I'm so proud of him. The deeds were long done and the dust long settled. There's no such thing as disturbing
他の
me.
人と比べてあなたは随分と心が広いわね。
You surely have a broader mind than anyone else
ここ
here.
にいる人はみんな自分がただの記憶体だって知ってるの？
You all know that you're just
多
Sims.
かれ少なかれ気づいてはいるよ。
More or
受け入れる
less.
かどうか、話したいかどうかの違いだ。
Some accept it while others deny
今
it.
君の前にいる僕も数の
Oh
一部
my
でし
god.
かない。
Yes,
人の
please.
心の奥深さを記憶だけで語り
Maybe
きれは
maybe I'll
し
be
ない
on
だ
the
ろう。
news and then I can show my parents. That's me. That's my viewer committing tax evasion for $3. How is Tilo? What the? Like, doesn't it come from... Not all tea comes from a bag, Cross. I have tea that doesn't come from a bag. You've seen it. Come on, Cross. VTubers causes Americans to tax evade. Please don't make that the headline. When they bring you in and ask you why you didn't pay your taxes, please do not tell them it was because of me. Please. I'm only a shadow cast by the former Sue, and the essence of the human mind does not lie in the replicated memories.
だから僕たちのことは気にしなくていいんだ。
What
こ
do
れ
you
は
mean
君
I'm
た
one
ち
of
の
the
時代。
reasons?
先人の幻影に左右されるべきではない。
No, you can't blame
エリ
me.
シアやエデンに聞いても同じ答えが返ってくると思うよ。
Blame it on that fried cheesecake that you got. Just be like, the $3. It had to go towards a fried cheesecake. So don't mind us. You should be free from the interventions of the past. Alicia and Eden would say the same. My taxes are being paid when I get my salary. Man, imagine being on salary. Well, actually, I don't want to imagine that. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's nice, but I'm so used to just having paychecks. I want fried cheesecake. Me too, Tilo. Where's my piece? Come on.
やあ、来訪者。
Welcome,
あなた
visitor.
は他の人と違って欲望がないみたい。
You seem different. I can't sense your
執
desires.
念も希望も欲の一つだよ。心に望むものがなければ、僕
Deep
はこ
fried
の
pickle's a thing, though,
古の
actually,
楽園
right?
に存在することも
Around
ない。
here, I don't know if it's just like this certain region, but deep fried Twinkies are really big around here. I've never had one because I don't like Twinkies, but they're like so big around here during fairs. Just buy cheesecake and fry it with pancake batter. Ooh, I could do that. Oh, I could probably air fry it. I may have to experiment. Obsessions and hopes are both forms of desire. Without any hope, I wouldn't be
じ
here.
ゃあ、あなたの望みは何なの？
Then what are you hopeful for?
崩壊のない世界。
You don't think I could
こ
air
この
fry
人たち
it?
と同じさ。
Man. A world free from Honkai, just like everyone else here.
そう。でもあなたは外の世界を少しも気にしてないみたい。
Is that so? You seem indifferent to the conditions of the outside
君が
world.
もう教えてくれたからさ。
You've told me.
どういうこと？
What?
ここに答えを求めに来る人がいるということは、先行者の計画はもう失敗に終わ
You
ったと
can
いうこと
buy
なんだろ
aluminum
う。
foil that can go in air fryers. You came looking for answers, which is a solid proof that the pioneers' plans all failed.
大丈夫。君の来訪は地上の火種に炎が灯されたことを証明しているのだから。
It makes it
いつか
cleaning the air fryer
こ
so
の時
much
代の人
easier.
々も歩むべき道を理解するはずだ。
It's fine. Your coming also indicates that the kindling was lit. One day, people of your time will embark on the journey
で
too.
も、あなたたちが導いた方向に進むとは限らないわ。
They won't necessarily follow your
それ
path.
も幾千万とある選択の中の一つ。君たちがした選択だ。
But that's still their choice, humanity's choice as a whole.
人類の英知はちゃんと受け継がれていると僕は信じている。君たちが先人より遠くへ行けることを願っているよ。
I believe humanity's wisdom can be passed on, and I hope your journey proves to be more fruitful than ours. Let us know how it plays out. I shall let you know. I may go do it over at my parents' house because my mom also likes cheesecake, so then I can make her kitchen a mess and not my kitchen. Now I'm thinking. Also, random question, but is anyone watching the new Fallout show? We haven't started yet.
趣味消しの中で一つの葉が落ちることは一つの世界が終わることを意味する。枯葉が落ち消え無存の海に溶けて
Yeah, it's on
無限法要になる。
Amazon Prime. Every withered leaf leaves a dying world. Leaves drift off from the branches and dissolve into the sea.
しかし
Is he talking about the
この記憶
imaginary
だけの
sheep
世界で
tree?
は意味が違う。
But here in the Elysian realm, where only memories exist, it means something
すべて
different.
の景色が過去のものだからこそ終末へと向かった世界は消滅の瞬間に停止し記憶の中で始まりも終わりもない時間を繰り返している。
Oh, how'd you like it? Every scene is from the past, and time forever stays at the last moment before the apocalypse.
僕にとってそれは終わりのない傾聴、瞑想、それと明記を意味する。
For me, it means eternal listening, meditating, and
命の
remembering.
帝国、
I
死、
haven't
喜
finished
び
Vox
と悲しみ
Machina.
を聞いた。
Listening to the cycle of birth and death,
世界の誕生、消失、繰り返すことを考えた。
meditating on the rise and fall of the
僕たち
world,
の善行、悪行、そのすべてを記憶した。
remembering the good and evil we've done. Who doesn't really have a lot to say? At least not
来
yet.
訪者、君の心に迷いがあるようだね。
Visitor, you seem to have doubts.
言ってみてごらん。
You can
あ
tell
な
me.
たとケビンは窮地の中。そうよね。火を追うがに入る前から互いに知っていたんでしょ？
You knew Kevin from before, right? You met each other before joining the
彼
monks.
は僕の親友だ。ずっと。
He's my friend and always will
あなた
be.
たちの過去を見せてもらったわ。
I saw your
君
past,
のおかげで彼の未来を知ることができた。
and you cast light on his future for
今
me.
でも彼はあなたの知る彼と同じだと思ってるの。
Do you still think he's the old
ケビン
Kevin?
の選択が正しいかどうか、それは後世の者が決めるだろ
Kevin's decisions are left for later generations to
う。
judge.
たとえ時が移り変わっても、人の心には消えない、変わらない何かがあると
Hi, Kyokas.
僕
Enjoy
は
your
信じ
lurk.
ている。
Yeah, no spoilers. But I believe no matter how time changes us, There are certain parts of the human mind that don't get chipped away.
それ
Oh,
も
thank you for the head
各社
pat.
としての答え。
This is the answer from the awakened
こ
one.
れはスーとしての答えさ。
This is the answer from Sue.
やあ、来訪者。どうやらここに慣れてきたみたいだね。
Hi, visitor. You seem to be accustomed to everything
そう
here.
ね。あなたの友人の考えが読めないこと以外は。
More or less, except for a certain unpredictable friend of
エリ
yours.
シアのこと？残念ながら僕も彼女の考えが読めないんだ。
Alicia? Sorry, I don't know what's been on her mind either.
精神感知型の融合戦士のあなたなら人の心がわかると思ってた。
Aren't you a psychic mantis? You're good at reading minds,
で
right?
きないこともあるさ。エリシアは特別だ。戒律の名を持つもう一人の戦士でも彼女を制御できなかった。
I can't do it on her. Alicia is special. Even the flame chaser bearing the signets of discipline can't restrain her.
これだけ性格の違う人たちと会った後だとあなたの方がこの集団の中では異物だと思えてきたわ。
After seeing so many different members of the flame chasers, I think you're the odd one out in the group.
終わろうとする世界の中、欲望と執念を持つ人はより遠くまで歩ける。それは僕も例外ではないんだ。
When the world's demise is nigh, strong desires and obsessions can make one go further. The moths need individuals like
かつ
that.
ての僕は医師で、人々を助けることが僕の渇望だった。人々の苦しみを和らげたい、傷跡を癒したいというのが僕の執念なのかもしれない。
I was a doctor, and I hoped to ease people's pain and heal their wounds. Maybe this is my
で
obsession.
もあなたは孤独なゴージャ計画を託された。
But in the end, you alone were entrusted with Project Veluca.
僕は孤独ではないさ。
But I'm not alone.
外のことが気にならないの？例えば未来のあなたがどこにいるのか、何をしてるのかとか。
Don't you care about what's happening outside? Where the future you is, and where the future you is, or what he is
僕
doing.
はどれほどの世界を見るのだろうか。どのような思考を持つようになるのだろうか。長い時が流れ、数えきれない可能性を見た後、僕の考えは変わるのだろうか。
How many worlds can I see? How would I reflect on them? After endless time and possibilities, would my mind
残
change?
念ながら、今ここにいる僕には、そういった疑問を確かめることはできない。
Unfortunately, there's no way for me to find the answers
でも、
here.
同じ存在として、スーは自分の選んだ道を歩み続けていると、僕は信じている。
But I believe the real Sue will stick to the path he's
それ
chosen.
もあなたが予見した結果なの？
Is that your prediction?
自分の未来は予見できないさ。あくまで希望だよ。みんなと同じ。僕は自分自身の執念を信じている。
I can't predict my own future. It's just a hope. Like everyone else, I too have
い
obsessions.
つか君が未来の僕と出会ったら、僕の代わりにその答えを見届けてほしいんだ。
If someday fate brings the future me to you, you can find out the answers for me.
全文明ではあなたは割と早い段階で崩壊に接触したのよね。病気という形で。
In the previous era, you were exposed to Honkai very early, in the form of a disease.
その通りさ。
That's correct.
でもあなたたちは一体どうやってそういう治療薬のない病気に打ち勝ったの？
But how did you manage to conquer this incurable illness?
ある時期を境にそういう多くの命を奪った災害の話を誰もしなくなったみたいだけど。
It seems from a certain point, this death-bringing disaster had never been brought up
答え
again.
は簡単だよ。来訪者。
The answer is
僕たち
simple.
はそれに勝ったことがないんだ。
We never
確か
did.
に僕たちはごくわずかな感染者が前へと進むことができる貴重な方法を見つけた。しかしそれは死者によって作られた道だ。
We did, however, find a way to keep very few infected going, but their path was paved by the dead.
それは僕の最も受け入れられない失敗であり、最も許されない罪でもある。
That was a failure I cannot accept, a sin I cannot
ご
condone.
めんなさい。この話をするべきではなかったわね。
Sorry for bringing this
気に
up.
する必要はないよ。
There's a manga
来訪者。
about this in Sue's
僕は
past.
それを
It involves
忘れよ
Sue
うと
and
したことがないから
Durandal,
ね。
and Durandal kind of like lives through Sue's past. But the honkai is spread through like a disease. And in order for someone, I think it's to be cured by it or to be immune to it, one of the two. They have a vaccine, but it can only be made by like extracting something from like 100 corpses. So like it's not easy to solve. Don't mind it, visitor. I never tried to forget.
他の人に言われなくても、僕は亡くなった者たちの名前を心に刻んでいる。
I always keep the name of every deceased in mind without anyone reminding me.
あの災害を話す人がいなくなったのは、崩壊の後の惨状と比べて、その死傷者数がもう取るに足らなくなったからだよ。
The reason why it wasn't mentioned anywhere was that casualties inflicted by Honkai later far outweighed it.
僕にとって、あれは一生解消できない業だが、崩壊にとってはあくまで一つの始まり、痕跡を残すほどのものでもなかった。
For me, it was a lifelong regret, but for Honkai, it was merely a negligible beginning.
かつての僕たちは、
Sacrificing
1000
bodies.
人を犠
I
牲
wouldn't
に
say
して、一人の
sacrificing because
命を
like they
救うな
had
ん
to
て
die of the
ありえないと
disease.
思っていたんだ。
So it was just more like
し
a
かし最後は、
as the body count
それ
rose,
す
you
ら高
could
望み
make
となった。
the vaccine or cure. We deemed it unacceptable to save one life at the cost of thousands, but in the end, even that became a bargain.
わかったわ。ありがとう。
I see.
少
Thanks.
し待ってほしい。来訪者。
Because like in the manga, Durandal is in Sue's spot, and like so you go through it, and Sue's friend or colleague ends up getting the disease and chooses to basically sacrifice themselves to make that medicine so that Sue can have it. Hold on, visitor.
はい。
あ、多分これが因果なのだろう。答えを探すように君をここに来させたのはケビンだ。なら今の彼はどうしているんだい？
I believe it's karma at work. Kevin sent you here for answers, right? How is he now?
成婚計画はもう始まったのだろうか？
Has Project Stigma begun?
その通りよ。
Yes.
ありがとう、来訪者。
Thank you, visitor.
どうしたの？気になるなら、もう少し詳しく聞いてくれても構わないわ。
What? I can be more specific if you
なんでも
want.
ないさ。僕が経験した失敗は十分に多い。ならば、もう一つ増えても構わない。
No need. I've had enough failures, and I won't mind one more.
今回の失敗に意義があることを願っているよ。
May this failure bring its own meaning.
来訪者、君はどうして悩んでいるんだい？
Visitor, what is your confusion?
そんな素振りを見せたことはないと思うんだけど。スー、あなた、人の感情を読み取れるの？
I believe I didn't show at all. You can read people's minds? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, And subbed with Prime. Wait, no, wait. Thank you for the sub. I thought it was a follow for a second. Thank you for the Prime sub. I believe I didn't show it all. You can read people's
かつ
mind.
ての僕は医者で、患者の考えを理解することは必要な能
Thank
力
you,
だった
thank
からね。
you. I really appreciate it.
長編
I
手
hope you
術を
enjoy
受
the
けた後、
emotes.
そういう経験による感感も即して増幅されたんだ。
I used to be a doctor, so understanding patients was part of my job. The metamorph surgery amplified this sense formed by
それは
experience.
僕の本意ではない。もし気になるというのなら、僕はそれを閉じるよ。
I didn't mean to intrude, though. I could turn my senses off if you wish so.
いいえ、大丈夫よ。あなたがそれを利用するつもりなら、事実を私に教えることはないでしょうし。
It's alright. You wouldn't tell me in the first place if you planned to use it against
で
me.
も、確かに、それはずっと疑問に思ってたわ。
But I've had this doubt all
達
along.
観しているというか、知恵があるというか。とにかく、あなたは英傑の中でも、思想という面で少し違うように思う。
You appear more wise and philosophical. Anyway, you're quite different from your peers in terms of
そ
mentality.
れも、精神感知型の融合戦士の特徴なの？それとも、手術を受ける前から、あなたはそれほど、
Is this a trait later acquired as a psychic mantis? Or before the surgery, you were already like this?
それほど、
This...
ごめんなさい、いい言葉が見つからないわ。
Sorry, I can't find the right words.
全問答を好む婉曲な表現をするやつ。来訪者、
Pretentiously mysterious?
君は
That's
そう言い
quite
たか
a
ったのかい？
way to describe someone. Pretentiously mysterious? Is that what you wanted to say, visitor?
そんな、
Gambare.
気にする必要はない。すでに多くの人に言われているからね。
Don't mind it. You're not the first one to make such a
他
remark.
人から見て、
I would say
確か
Sue's
に僕は
mysterious.
長編手術によって性格に変化が起きたんだろ
In the eyes of others, it was indeed the metamorph surgery that altered my
う。
personality.
それまでは僕も普通の人のように凡俗でいることに満足していた。
Oh, really? Interesting.
小さなことで感情が揺れ動いたりしていたんだ。
Before it, my mind used to fluctuate with worldly gains and losses, just like everyone else.
他の精神感知型の融合戦士と交流を行ったことがあるんだけど、そ
What's
れ
your
を
guess?
悟りを開いたと思う者もいれば、本当の自我を失ったと思う者もいた。
I communicated with other psychic mantis warriors. Some believed it was enlightenment, while others regarded it as loss of true self. No. No. I don't know if I've decided who my husbando is yet for Impact. I don't know if I've have a solid person yet. But
で、
no.
あなたはどう思ってるの？ス。
Then how do you reckon it yourself, Sue?
もし僕が他人と違う視野を手に入れたというのな
I
ら、
would say if anyone's in the
支払わなけ
lead
れ
for
ば
it
な
though,
らな
it'd
い
probably
代
be
価なのだろ
Siegfried,
う。
honestly. I love him so much. This Diluc's not an impact, that's Genshin. If I was led to a unique perspective, I believe this is the trade-off I had to
道
make.
が見えるのに、それを歩くことは永遠にできない。その事実は迷子になる
Silly
ことに
Tilo.
気をくじく。
You swear? I feel like I can hear you sweating. Having found the path, but not being able to tread upon it myself, this is far more disheartening than getting
僕た
lost.
ちが思考に払った代価はなんて重いんだろ
What can I
う。それ
say?
と比べると、僕は比較的運に恵まれている。もっとひどい犠牲者を見たことがあるからね。
But I should consider myself lucky. I've seen worse victims suffering from having a profound mind. May? May doesn't want to talk, so I'll talk for her, I guess. I noticed some sort of open wound on you, but she really doesn't want to talk. But is this possible in a space fabricated by consciousness?
これは傷口ではないよ、来訪者。ミスを許さないビーコンなんだ。
It is not a wound, visitor. Instead, it is a beacon that allows no mistakes. A beacon?
君も知っているように、僕は第二の神の鍵を通して豪華者数の世界を観測した。一人の人間にとってそれはやはり無理のある任務だ。
As you know, I have observed worlds as numerous as sand grains in the Ganges. With the aid of the second divine key, nonetheless, a mortal was unfit for this mission. You mean you could get lost in other
その
worlds?
通りだ。今後僕がそれに麻痺してしまうかどうかわからない。けど、僕の知っている過去では、観測を行うたびに、心がボロボロになる可能性があった。
Indeed, I do not know if this will numb me in the future, but in the past, I know every observation threatened to flood my
まる
mind.
で、深海をコップ一つで測ろうとするみたいにね。
It was measuring a sea with a cup.
どんな世界でも同じ結末を持つあの人が、第六の神の鍵を使って、僕の腕にこのビーコンを残したんだ。
The same ending in every world? A person who had the same ending in every world left this beacon on my wrist with the sixth divine key.
分解と創生の力も一緒に残され、癒されることも悪化することもない傷口となった。
The power of destruction and creation formed this wound that would never heal nor deteriorate.
僕が何を見て何を経験したとしても、その痛みは僕が誰であるのか、どんな責任を背負っているかを教えてくれるんだ。
No matter what I see or experience, this pain will remind me of my identity and responsibility. But there's other ways to achieve the same effect.
いいや、だからこそミスが許されなくなるんだ。ビーコンであると同時に、これは自分自身に打った本手なんだよ。
This is why it allows no mistakes. It is a beacon and an anchor I requested to be put on
ここ
myself.
まで話したし、君に笑われても構わないさ、来訪者。
I might as well tell you to amuse you,
深
visitor.
淵を覗くとき、深淵もまたこちらを覗いている。無料の世界を観測する者は、僕一人だけではないんだ。
If you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss will gaze into you. I'm not the only one to observe this immeasurable
以
world.
前、もう一人の僕が、僕の観測を感知したからね。
Once, another me felt my observation. Feel? How's that
無
possible?
限の可能性の中では、どんなことが起きてもおかしくはないよ。
Nothing is impossible in the infinite possibilities.
その世界の僕は女性だったけど、大悪人でね。僕よりも優れた精神力で、地球を丸ごと騙す幻覚を作ったんだ。
What? In that world, I'm a woman, but one harboring great malice. She weaved an illusion that ensnared the entire earth with a spirituality far superior to mine.
そして、彼女も第二の神の鍵を使って、自身の影響力をより広い場所へと広めようとしていた。
And she was using the second divine key, seeking to spread her influence. What happened?
彼女は時間をかけて僕を追跡した。彼女から逃げる過程はかなり危険だったんだ。もしかしたら今でも僕を探すために彼女はあの海面を徘徊しているかもしれない。
Kevin Su Kalpas Cosma. Alicia Fua. Sakura, Mobius, Sylvie, Ratio, Pardo, Eden. I think that's everyone. No, we're missing. She pursued me for ages, and I barely escaped. Perhaps she's still looking for me above that sea.
もし彼
Yeah,
女
you're
が成
missing
功
one.
してい
Who
たら
is it, though?
神の鍵の中で目を覚ましたのは僕ではなかったかもしれない。
Mobius, Sylvie, Pardo, Eden. I'll check when we get out. If she caught me, then it... Oh wait, Aponia. You're missing Aponia. If she caught me, then it may not be me who woke up from the divine
そんな
key.
時に第6の神の鍵の所有者はこの傷口を広げ僕を完全に潰すことができるんだ。
The holder of the sixth divine key would be able to easily expand this wound to eradicate me. I see. This is what an anchor means. Sue, what if you had the abyss flower at that
そんな
time?
ことはない。人手不足になってやむを得ない場面になったとしてもそれは他の英傑に渡される。ただ
Oh, yeah. That's fair. She was at the... I mean, like, she showed up in chapter 3 here and there, but, like, her main appearance was at the, like, very end of it, though. It won't happen. In the worst case scenario, it will still be given to other flame chasers, unless...
いいんだ。それは不可能なことだから。
Please pay no mind. It's impossible.
そういえば、あなたは何度もリンクによって他人の体を操り、戦闘を行ってきたのよね。そしてその多くは
Mace talking
戦局に
again.
大きな影響をもたらしてきた。
I know. I noticed you fought by controlling other bodies remotely more than once. And it was often a decisive move.
精神感知型にとってそれはただ。
For a psychic, this is only...
いや、僕が軽率だったね。来訪者。確かにそれは僕にしかできないことだった。
It was rash of me, visitor. It is something only I'm capable of.
今何か言いか
Hi,
けたみたい
Techno.
だけど
How、you doing today?
言えない事情でもあるの。
You hesitated. Is there anything behind it?
そうでもない。
Oh my god.
多くの精神感
At
知
least you
型は
said
確
hello
かに
first. I can't even be
簡単に
mad.
リンクできるけど、だからといって戦場に影響を与えられるわけではないんだ。
Not so. Most psychics can establish links easily, but to influence the front line is another matter.
体を操ることは簡単だけど、力を使いこなすのはかなり難しい。体の持ち主の戦い方からその些細な癖まで
Please
見落とし
don't.
は許されない。
That doesn't sound like a good time. It's easy to
Burn the
control a body.
witch!
What the? No. The burning and waterboarding are two different things. You need to make up your mind. Which one? It's easy to control a body, but difficult to harness a power, and must emulate the owner's fighting style and
そ
habits.
れは気候に乗るみたいに。
Like piloting a mecha? Sure.
もっと複雑だと思うよ。僕は
Drowned you in
戦
oil,
闘が
please?
得意なわけで
No.
はない。
That doesn't sound
戦
like
士た
fun
ちに
at
対す
all.
る理解、そして因果輪廻による見識がなかったら
Oh my god.
僕でもできないと思う。
No, let's not do that. Drowning in oil, then lit on fire. Why are you guys so mean to me? No, they already said they were gonna burn my feet, Tilo. They're gone. They're gonna be burnt to a crisp. Even more complex than that, I'm not a fighter. Had I not known these soldiers well and gained much knowledge from the Karma Wheel, it'd be impossible for me as well.
因果輪廻
The Karma Wheel?
関連する実験を通して僕は仲間の能力を理解できたん
You
だ。
gave up that easily,
予
Tilo.
見した一部の未来は
So mean.
僕が仲間と対峙する方法を無意識に考えるきっかけにもなった。
What? Okay, I can't even say I'm the only one because I'm not, but also what? Hello? What other witch VTuber's gonna give you their feet? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's not a question for you to answer. Thank you for the stretch break. Oh, you're a businessman? I can't argue with that. You do work at Trauma Corp, so yeah, you are a businessman. Several experiments gave me insight into the abilities of my colleagues. Certain futures I foresaw made me play against my colleagues subconsciously.
だからこういう取るに足らない能力でも多くの偶然が重なってようやくできることなんだ。
The special art of your funeral? Oh my god. Please don't. That's mean. I was gonna say I already have another witch VTuber in mind. Tilo. You've betrayed me. This betrayal I will never forgive. I will never forget. We'll cut the feet off first. And then cauterize the stumps? You guys are on one today. Why are you so violent? Why are you so violent today? Did something happen? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? No, not to be continued. Tilo, I'm gonna tell Rosanna, Tilo's cheating on me with another witch VTuber. He's cheating. No, don't say hi to Tilo. Take that back. Take back the hello. He doesn't deserve it. Tilo's infidelity. You found... No, I choose not to believe it that way. No, I can't be a homewrecker, so I choose not to see it as that way. Nope. Therefore, such a mediocre ability is in fact the culmination of many coincidences.
いいえ、一部の場面ではかなり影響力がある力だと思うわ。
No, I believe it can play a critical role under some circumstances.
そういう状況自体が珍しいよ。
Yes, I can. I
使
can
用
and I
する前
will.
に僕は相手の許可を得るようにしているけど、
Says who?
意識の深部を他人に見せ
Tampering
る
with
仲間は
evidence?
なか
That's
なかいな
allowed.
かったからね。
Haru was turning into a yandere for her viewers' attention. No, I wouldn't hunt you down. I wouldn't stalk you. I wouldn't go that far. But I will gaslight you. Playfully and with love, of course. Which are rare. I almost always ask for permission, but few wish to expose their innermost awareness.
それに約束の惨劇でアポニアが残した種を割ってから僕はその能力を使わな
You'll
くな
have
っ
to
た。
post it for me to even to know who that is. I saw some Gwyn arts for skins and it looks really good. You put it in the Discord, I'll look. Oh, damn! That's a nice skin! I like that. I really like that. Why does League have such good skins, but I don't want to play League? I don't have the time to play League. And ever since I came across Aponia's seed and the tragedy of binding, I've not done it again. Wait, what is that? Aponia's seed in the tragedy of binding? What does that mean? I have a feeling I'm gonna figure out what that means later on, but I am very confused there at that wording. Community League night. If we have enough people to do like a custom game, Tilo, then yes.
スー、あなたは
And
自
then
分の未
someone
来を
gets
予
to
知でき
suffer
ない
on
と言
my
ったわ
team
ね。
as I feed the other
でも
team.
他人を見ることと自分自身を見ること
You'll
に
come out of the
何か違い
trenches.
でもあるの？
Alright. Deal. Sue, you once said you can't foresee your own future, but what's the difference between foreseeing yours and another's?
観測するか否か、それが違いだよ。
To observe or not is the difference.
僕は多くの世界の誕生と消失を見つめてきた。思考に例外はない。だからこそ、僕は自分のいる世界では、それらの経験を参考に害を避けようと試みる。
I've seen too many worlds come and go, and no world has escaped this cycle. I began to draw on these experiences in my world for my own benefit.
かつての僕は、そのせいでよく本心に背いた。
For this reason, I used to betray myself.
つまりあなたの予知は本当は歴史の過程に基づくもの。だけどあなたが臨機応変に動いたせいで自身の行動が予測不可能になってしまったというわけね。
You mean your foresight is actually forecasting, but your improvisation made yourself unpredictable.
その通りさ、来訪者。ただ、何も変わらないわけではないんだ。
Yes, visitor. Only this may not be
僕た
unchanging.
ちは数えきれないほどの選択と向き合う。その中には正しいと知りながらも選びたくない道もあるはずだ。
We face countless choices. Among them are paths we know are right, but refuse to take.
結局のところ、
My hat.
僕は伝説の聖人のように調達できていないんだよ。
In the end, I was still clinging to the world, unlike fabled saints.
それを悔しく思ってるの？
Will you regret
いや、
this?
むしろ喜ばしいと思っているよ。
No, I'm thankful for
も
it.
しいつか人類が崩壊から救いを得られるなら、それは世間を調達した神によるものではなく、人類自身によるもの。
If humanity is freed from the clutches of Honkai one day, they are freed by themselves, not a god.
僕はずっとそう信じている。
I've always believed in
ただ
this.
来訪者、それも一つの妄執に過ぎない。気にする必要はないよ。新しい時代から来た君が入滅を見届けることはめったにないチャンスなんだ。
Visitor, please do not concern yourself with my foolishness. You belong to a new era, so you are extremely fortunate to witness Nirvana ahead of
一
time.
個一会、情と無情。人類自身と同じように一つの時代が悟りを開くなら、それは避けて通れない道だよ。
All things wither and flourish. Like humanity itself, an era must undergo this process to achieve enlightenment. Okay. Oh, he only has one, and it's just about Aponia.
彼は本当に知らないようだ。
So, he really doesn't
ま
know.
あいい。
Forget it.
そうかもしれない。もし俺たちがその場にいたら、リンは。
Maybe that's it. If we had been present, perhaps Ren wouldn't have.
いや、来訪者。
Hello, visitor.
続けて構わないわ。まさか話の邪魔になるとは思わなかったから。
Please continue. I didn't think I would interrupt
気
you.
にする必要はない。昔話をするのに、僕たちにはまだ長い時間があるから。
Don't worry, we still have plenty of time to mull things over. Kazuma's like, I'm done talking. The taciturn youth nodded his head and turned
君の
away.
心にある困惑は、ますます強くなっているようだね。
Whatever
来訪者。
troubles Whatever troubles your heart is growing heavier, visitor.
それがあなたのところに来た理由でもあるわ。
That's why I'm
ス
here.
以前私たちは精神感知型の融合戦士について話をした。その時あなたはその一部に過ぎないと言ったわね。
Sue, we once talked about the psychic mantises. You said you were one of
そ
many.
してそのうちの一部の人には異変に近い異能が現れたとも。
And some people have suddenly gained something close to superpowers.
確かにそうだったけど、人々に気づかれる能力はあくまで例外で、ほとんどの人に起きた変化は単独で分類できないほどかすかだった。
That's right, but most abilities are unnoticeable. In fact, the changes most people undergo are too subtle to be
それに
classified.
精神感知型の融合戦士になること、そのほとんどは当事者の認知に測れないほどの歪みをもたらす。
Also, becoming a psychic mantis member will always cause a person's cognition to experience imperceivable distortions.
戦場で輝けるはずだった者は多くいたが、その精神状態のせいで彼らは戦えなくなり、人類と対立することを選ぶ者もいた。
Many people who could have shined on the battlefield were hampered by their psychological states. They were unable to continue this kind of work and even began to oppose humanity.
じゃあスー、その人たちの中に未来を予知できる存在もいたの？
Then, Sue, was there anyone that could also predict the future among these psychic mantises?
来訪者、どうやら君はもうアポニアに会ったみ
So
たい
you
だ
kind of
ね。
made that obvious of who you were wanting to talk about me. Visitor, it seems like you've already met Aponia.
厳密に言うとあったわけじゃないわ。連続した夢のようなものだった。
Strictly speaking, I haven't seen her. It's more like a constant dream.
ああ、僕も元凶を利用してコミュニケーションを取る癖がある。それは精神感知型の共通の特徴かもしれない。
Yes, I also have the habit of using fantastical dimensions to communicate with people. This may be a shared trait among psychics.
彼女は君に所見を語ったのかな？
Did she interpret something that she has seen to you?
所見？
Excuse me.
あ、ええ、そうね。ただ彼女を信じていいのかわからないわ。
What she's seen. Yeah, it's just that I don't know if I can trust
あなた
her.
も自身の予見の話を何度もしたけど、それを比較対象にしていいかしら？
You've mentioned being able to foresee things. Is that similar to what Aponia can do?
僕の予見は過去にあった過程と当事者の性格に基づいたもの。
My foresight is based upon the progress of the past and the personality of the person
一
involved.
度あることは二度あるという言葉のように、僕にとってはその出来事の構成の一部が固定された時、すでに結末は決まっているんだ。
It's just like the adage. Wait. I just lost my place. History repeats itself. Once conditions are met and in place, to me, the ending is already inevitable.
しかしアポニアの所見は違う。彼女は他人への接触を通じて現実の上を見るという行為を可能にする。
What Aponia sees is different. She can come into contact with another person and see beyond reality. What does that mean?
すまない。そのことに対してうまくまとめられないんだ。こういう言い方で理解してもらえるといいのだけれど。
Sorry, it is difficult for me to explain. I hope this analogy will help you
会話の
understand.
沈黙は
Not really.
言葉よりも心の声を伝えられる。皮膚の呼吸は意識よりも君の人生を理解している。
Yeah. You want to finish that? Silence in conversation can express what the speaker is trying to say more than words. The breath of your skin understands your life better than your consciousness.
関節の音、規則の流れ、遺伝子の表現、それらを通じて人の過去、 その向かう先を簡単に読み取れるんだ。君がそれらの言語を理解できるならね。
Through the sound of joints, the flow of pain, not pain, air, and the expression of genes, we can easily read one's life, as long as we understand this
言
language.
葉や顔色から人の心を伺う。
Should I?
それは誰
Should
にでもで
you?
きるが、アポニアは
Is it
生まれ
appropriate?
つき天眼を持っているんだ。
We all have some understandings about observation and interpretation, but Aponia, she was born with the heaven's eye.
彼女の言葉は判断によるものではなく、目に浮かんだ事実だ。その原理を理解する前から、彼女はその応用を身につけていた。
I feel like the way he's explaining this is not computing with me. I don't understand. What she says aren't assumptions, but the reality that appears before her eyes. Before she understood the principles, she already mastered how to apply them.
そして融合戦士になった後
What
は、
the?
その才能とい
Yeah,
う
that
より
happens a lot, though.
呪いを
I'm
大
used
き
to
くした
it.
に過ぎない。
And then becoming a mantis only enhanced this blessing. Or perhaps it is a curse.
そうだとしても、彼女が予言できるものはあまりにも広すぎるわ。
But even so, the kinds of things she can predict are too broad.
もしそんな能力を持つ人間が本当にいるのなら、それは人類が最初から自由意志を持っていないことを宣言してるのと同じ。
No answer, no comment. My lawyer has told me not to answer that question. If someone really has this kind of ability, then you're basically saying that humans have never possessed free will.
ただの見せかけ。そういう可能性はないのかしら。
Is it possible that it's just an illusion?
精神感知型の融合戦士が
Is free
他人の
will
認知に影響する
contagious?
能力を持ってるなら、 もしかしたら
Normally
彼女の
no.
見た未来
It's very
は
hard to catch.
暗示をかけた状況で作り出した事実かもしれない。
Since a psychic mantis has the power to influence other people's cognition, perhaps the future that she sees is only an incident caused by that influence, and what that influence suggests.
一般人でも周到な用意があれば、ある程度それができるはずよ。
Perhaps even a regular person could make this happen with proper planning and
問
preparation.
題点はそこにある。アポニアは確かに僕たちの中で最も優秀な精神感知型の融合戦士だが、全ての未来を主導することに関しては人間技ではないんだ。
The crux of the matter is, Aponia is certainly the best psychic mantis among us, but the ability to guide the future is absolutely not something a human can achieve.
つまり、彼女は嘘をついてないと、あなたはそう考えてるのね。
Which means that you think she is telling the
ア
truth.
ポニアの能力の本質が一体何なのか、誰も正解を出せないかもしれない。しかし僕たちが運命にもてあそばれる人形だったら、彼女の例外ではないんだ。
Perhaps no one has the answers. Perhaps no one has the answer as to what the nature of Aponia's ability is. But if we are merely puppets controlled by destiny, then she is a puppet too.
ただ、彼女は人々を操る意図が見えるだけ。それだけだよ。
The only difference is that she can see the strings that bind everyone. That's all. Okay, now we're ready for Sakura.
汝の旅がうまくいったかはわからぬが、少なくとも大事ないようじゃな。
I don't know how you fared, but at least you're still in one
ええ、
piece.
この楽園には見たことのない敵がたくさんいるけど、私にとっては貴重な経験でもあるから。
Yes, I'm fine. The Elysian realm is riddled with unknown enemies, but it turned out to be a valuable
それ
experience.
に、私の考えが正しければ、それらはかつてあなたたちが戦った敵だったのよね。
And, if I'm not mistaken, you faced all of them before, right?
そうでない敵もおる。
Only some of
ここ
them.
に来たのは汝が初めてではない。 ここに来た者たちは皆そのものだけの印を残すのじゃ。
You're not the first one to come here, and everyone who came before left unique marks.
楽園は彼らに影響を与えたが、彼らもまた楽園の環境に影響を与えた。もちろん楽園の中の敵も含まれておる。
The Elysian realm changed them, and in return they changed the realm, including the enemies.
すまない。わらわはこういった曖昧な答えしか出せぬ。もしスーに出会えれば、もっと的確な答えをくれるはずじゃ。
Sorry, that's the best answer I can give you right now. If you run into Sue, he might give you a better
なん
explanation.
となく分かったかもしれないわ。
I think I
いい
understand.
な。汝の楽園に対する理解はまだまだ足りぬ。
No, you don't know nearly enough. Don't jump to conclusions.
楽園の中の敵と戦うとき、かつてのわらわたちの恐怖と心の影を目にするかもしれぬ。
When fighting enemies in the Elysian realm, you can even sense the fear and inner darkness we once experienced.
それは敵自身よりも恐ろしいものじゃ。気をつけた方が良いぞ。
That's something far more terrifying than your enemies. You must guard against it.
どういう意味？
What does that mean?
メイドの崩壊獣を殺すことと普通の悪党を殺すこと、どちらが難しいと思う？
In your eyes, which is more difficult to kill? A Honkai beast or a human villain?
崩壊獣かしら。
A Honkai beast.
いいな。悪党の方が難しいのじゃ。
No, killing a villain is more
ど
difficult.
うして？
Why?
たとえ刹那と等しいほど早くとも、汝は悪党の中の悪意を断ち切れぬ。
Even with a blade as fast as Setsuna, you can't kill the evil in the heart of a
悪
villain.
意ほど取り除
Hi,
きがたいものは
Nerdon.
な
How
い
you
のじゃ。
doing? You're still playing Left 4 Dead with the mods? Oh my god. It's like a stain that never washes off.
刹那の刻印。こんな風に言っていいのかわからないけど、その意
You
味
added
を
more?
理解するの
Beautiful.
はなんだか難しい気がするわ。
Think fast. I didn't catch it. Can you throw it again? I'll try again. I promise I'll be ready this time, I think. Maybe. Somehow it's hard for me to grasp its meaning.
難しいじゃと？他の刻印に比べれば
Yeah, yeah,
か
I'm
な
ready,
り
I'm
薄
ready.
っぺらいではないか。
Toss it this way. Oh! Oh! Could you throw it a little slower and less of them? I don't know if I'm quite ready for something like that. Ah! Ow. The extra stuff helped. No. Nope, can't say that it did. I think it made it more difficult. Yeah, I'll try again too. Oh. I almost had it. Ow. Almost. I'm trying to catch it with my face and it's not really working out for me. Hard. On the contrary, it's much more obvious than the others in my mind.
私の考えではもっと深い意味があるはずよ。ただ私が理
Don't
解で
load
き
the
ていないだけだと
cannons.
思う。
No cannon. Ow! Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Trauma was always better at catch than I was. Yeah, he does that sometimes. It was a potion, so it's okay. You just may have side effects later. For me, it embodies much more meaning than the obvious. Only I've not yet fully understood.
いや、それは誤解じゃ、メイドの。
No, I think that's a misunderstanding, Miss Raiden.
刻印の意味は最終的にエリシアが決
Yeah,
めておった。
and That's pretty
じゃがそれ
normal.
ほど複雑ではない。
That's normal for
以
him at
前
least.
話したように、刹那とは
It's
一種の
fine.
技で、そこに含まれているものは一振りだけじゃ。
It was Alicia who decided the meaning of the signet, but it's never meant to be complicated. As I said, Setsuna is a technique of razor-sharp focus.
わらわは生き延びるために様々な武術を学んで
Yeah,
き
he'll
た。
be fine.
しかし
He's
結
able
局の
to
とこ
digest the
ろ、
glass.
わらわが
I
持
found
ってい
that
る
out.
唯一のもの、そして最も役に立ったものはこの一振りだけ。
I once explored a myriad of martial arts, but in the end, the only thing that left was Ito, the single blade
理
swing.
解できるわ。幅広く習得することよりも極めることの方がはるかに難しいもの。
Your friend got a new Scottish fold kitten. Scottish fold kittens are so cute. Well, the cats in general, that breed is very, very cute. I wish I could have one. But I'm okay with just rescuing cats from shelters. They need homes, and they're good boys and girls. I understand. Pursuing the extreme is a lot harder than trying everything.
それこそが刹那の刻印が本当の後継者を見つけられない理由なのかもしれぬ。付け焼き場の悟りではなく、長い時間をかけて磨き上げる必要があるからな。
Yeah, that's probably why the signet of Setsuna never found its worthy successor. It takes prolonged training rather than sudden enlightenment.
ああ、そうじゃった。一概には言えぬことかもしれぬが、少なくとも当術においては、わらわにも
Are
少し
you
ばかり
like the
気づい
trope
た
in
ことがあ
anime
る。
where a waifu tries to cook but it turns into an inedible monstrosity? No, I can cook. Potion crafting's not quite the same as cooking. It takes a little bit more technique and restraint, and I don't have those. So we get side effects, but it still works. It still does what I want. It just I mean, may have some side effects. Yeah, finesse. Yeah, that's the word. I can cook. But getting potions to do exactly what I want them to do with no side effects, that's hard. You have two things? Okay. Yeah, remind me when we get closer to the end. My family has always had a tradition of just picking up strays in need off the street. However, animals of some sort always seem to end up in my family when something bad happens in some way. Yeah, that's us. All of our boys, minus, well, Emmett came from a shelter, so like we did like adopt him, but Nero and Riku were in need of homes because they were strays and had like, I don't want to say injuries, but like Nero's paws were burnt because he was outside in the summer just trying to like hide under vending machines. And we took him in after someone nursed him back to health, and Riku was found with like a severe eye infection, and the same person nursed him back to health, and then we ended up taking him in. Ah, right. Maybe it's not a universal truth, but it speaks for my discovery in Kenjutsu training.
わらわが思うに、いわゆる素早さとは、一瞬を自分の目の中で長く引き伸ばしたに過ぎぬ。つまり。
Yeah, they're both tough boys. Okay, they're they're tough boys, but they're scaredy cats, but I still love them. To achieve unmatched speed is to stretch a moment as long as you can.
速さの秘訣は遅さってことかしら。
So the essence of fast is slow.
いかにもメイドのは鋭い。これも物極まれば必ず反すという言葉の一面に過ぎないのかもしれぬ。わらわ自身も半分ほどしか理解しておらず、なんとかできるという程度じゃ。
Yes, you're a fast learner. I myself cannot articulate the theory very well. I am better at practice.
それでも十分すごいわ。
That's very impressive already.
そうか。それならここを立ち去るまでに 汝にも何かしらの収穫があることを祈っておる。
I mean, I can understand that. Chickens can be like a little mean sometimes, especially if the cat tries to get near them and they chase off the cat. Is it so? Well, I hope you can also improve before leaving this
もし
place.
それができれば、わらわも使う機会のなか
Yeah,
った
they're super
あ
spoiled
の
now.
刀を汝に渡そう。助けになるはずじゃ。
If you can do that, maybe I'll try to show you the blade move that I never used before. Oh, I don't know why my brain could not compute that. It may help you.
変わりないか。
Long time no
え
see.
また会ったわね、さくら。あなたとはあまり会えてない気がするけど。
Oh, and your cat's just scared of her. Well, cat has her reasons, I guess. We meet again, Sakura. I rarely see you here.
ああ、
Can't be worse
他の
than
英傑とは
Riku
親
being
しい
scared
間
of the
柄では
TV
な
and
い
the
から
ceiling
の。
fan.
一人で行動
Don't
する
ask
こ
me
と
what
に
the
慣れ
ceiling
てお
fan
る。
did to hurt him, but he's scared of it. I'm not exactly a sociable
それ
person.
に、今のわらわたちにとって交流は何の意味も持たぬ。
And for us flame chasers, communication has lost its
ここ
point.
に存在するわらわたちは、汝のように何かを変えることはできぬ。もうすべてが決まったことじゃ。
Aren't scaredy cats supposed to be scared and cats? Or is it the other way around? Cats are scaredy cats. I mean, people can be scaredy cats. Isn't that just a phrase? It's a phrase around here. Around these parts. A fast, spinny object over your head. No, Nerdon, you don't understand. In the time that Riku has been with us, and even the time that he has been alive, that fan has never turned on. It has never once been turned on. And he is terrified of it. Well. Ah! Okay, maybe I deserve that one. Hi, Ties, how you doing? But we're not able to change anything now. The dust has long
そん
settled.
なに悲観的になる必要はないわ。
Nero's scared of the vacuum. Ow. Emmett and Riku kind of tolerate it unless it gets too close. Other than that, they won't run away scared. They just kind of sit where they're at, but if I come like super close to them, they'll just like walk off from it. But Nero like gets under anything he can do. Do they meow at it? No. Once Nero comes out, he'll meow at it. Well, meow at me. He comes and finds me and has to tell me how traumatized he is. How about no? Yeah. I happen to have my mouse over chat. Oh dear, that is much more unfortunate than I thought. Yeah. He stares at it. He'll come into the living room and he just stares up at it like it's going to attack. I know it. I've never seen it move, but what if it does move? You were gonna click the link? Aw, Tilo. I'm sorry. You should have told me. I used to chase my little brother with a vacuum when he was a baby? Why? Tilo, why? That's mean. Maybe you don't have to be so
私にとっ
pessimistic.
て楽園の伝承自体一種の変革だと思う。英傑であるあ
I
なたたち
believe
に
it.
とって
You
も
chase your
来訪
little
者である
brother.
私たちにとってもね。
To me, the Elysian realm symbolizes change itself. For you flame chasers, and for us
それ
visitors.
と少し あなたの戦友を見習うのもいいと思うわ。
And I feel like you can learn something from that comrade of yours.
戦号のことか。
You mean Kalpus?
ええ、きっと今の彼も楽園の中にいる敵とまだ殺し合ってると思う。
Yeah, I believe he's in the Elysian realm right now, slaughtering enemies. Just a suggestion, there could be a magic shield redeem to protect from the throw redeem. You're a genius. You're a genius. Yeah, I should do that. You're so smart. Time to make that. I'll have protection. Yeah, I believe it's in the Elysian realm right now, slaughtering enemies.
ああ、そうじゃ
That's
な
not。cheating. That's using my abilities to protect myself. It's rigged. It's not rigged. I figured as much.
ありがとう、メイドの。
That's who. You don't get to tell me what I can and can't do. I can make magic shields. I can protect myself. Are you saying I just go into like combat without protection? Thank you, Miss Raiden.
なんというか、いつも険しい表情をしとる汝が、
It's like
これほど優しい女子だとは知らなかった。
you look cold and distant, but actually have a gentle
後
heart.
半の部分だけ受け取っておくわね。
From the moment I was born, my brother was cautious about showing me anime, much more anime with women or men I should not have seen as a young child. Little did my oldest bro know that Final Fantasy XII had scantily clad bunny women. From then on, my life was directed slowly towards demi humans. I see, I understand now, Nerdon. I understand. I see where the monster girl obsession started. I can visualize it. You can't talk to Tilo that way. That's a majority shareholder you're talking to. I can talk to shareholders however I want. I can do whatever I want. Chama lets me. He gave me this shiny card that says I can talk to shareholders however I want. Just drink a hardening potion? No, I mean I could do that, but then I might have side effects. You know, I wouldn't mind if you left out the first half of that sentence.
すまぬ。ああ、忘れ
Oh
る
my
ところ
god,
じゃった。
Cross, why?
今日ここに来たのは、汝に贈り物を用意したからじゃ。受け取って
Supposed to
く
be
れ。
like Batman
心
with
優しい
potions?
女子よ。
What's the symbol you're gonna flash in the sky to get me to, like, come save you? Ah, I almost forgot. I came with a gift for you, gentle
これ
girl.
が花？
A flower?
ああ、花の名は忘れなぐさじゃ。
Yes, it's a forget-me-not.
昔任務が終わるたび、本部へ戻る前にこのような花を残すようにしていた。
Before, at the end of each mission, I'd leave a few of these before I went back.
一種の儀式というか、あの頃のわらわは任務が終わった後に何かをせねばならぬという思いに駆られておったのじゃ。
I'll have to do this. I have to say it. Life is hard. Shouldn't you be too? Today at Chama Corp, we are selling our brand new hardening potions. You heard it here, folks. Now on sale. You'll take 3? Sold. Just a small ceremony to bring the mission to a
まるで
close.
弔い。わらわに殺された者たちのための。そして、わらわ自身の弔いじゃ。
More like a funeral for the people I killed and the part of me that died with them. For men of all ages. No, anyone can use them. What do you mean? We don't discriminate.
汝は相変わらず冷静のようじゃな。後継者の中でも稀有
Do
な
for
部類に
those
入るぞ。
medicine commercials? I cannot do that. Each potion has different side effects, so drink at your own risk. You still look very calm, and that's rare among all the successors. Maybe she's mute again. May, come back. Come back. Maybe it's because I have a different goal. Calmness shouldn't be a rare quality. Get hard, satisfaction guaranteed. Insert various customers saying how it worked for them. I could write you a script if you want. At least I think I can. Go for it. Wait, I have something serious to talk to you guys about. Psst, psst. Something serious. Well, not so serious, but it requires your potential cooperation. I want to do something special for the model reveal, and it revolves around Chama Corp. But if I asked you guys to write up literally anything that involves something with Chama Corp, would you do it? And it would be potentially read on stream during the reveal. It could be like reviews of something that you got from Chama Corp. It could be your experience working at Chama Corp. Literally anything. And it can be as unhinged as you want it to be. Preferably more unhinged, please. Yes, like cats. But would you be willing to do that? Yeah, almost. Yeah, kind of. Fake Google reviews for Chama Corp. Yeah. So Tilo could be like, I'm a majority shareholder, and this is my experience with Chama Corp. Insert your experience that you come up with. Last time someone asked me to write them something for stream. Listen, I can't read your 10,000 word dissertation. I need it in like preferably 200 words or less. Please. I need a summarized version. Okay, I will work on getting like a Google thing, doc, whatever you want to call it, in to the Discord and let you guys just go wild. And if you would like to record it, you're free to, or we'll just read it. It's up to you guys. But I figured it's fun that way, since you guys are all like Chama Corp employees. Then you can tell me how you feel about them, Goose. Now is your chance. Now's your chance. Brought to Chama Corp. I would never. But I can't silence your words. Freedom of speech. Yeah, go ahead, nerd on. Feel free. I'll read it. I will read it. I may even make a video out of it just for you. Seducing the workers with my feet pics. Yeah, what corruption? There's no corruption. Worker equals me. Yeah, the one worker that matters, Tilo, was distracted. Maybe it's because I have a different goal. Calmness shouldn't be a rare
確か
quality.
に汝の探索しようとする態度に比べるとほとんどのものはかすめ取ろうとしておるように映る顔には出しておらぬがな
That Rosanna's the lawyer of Chama Corp. She says there's no corruption. There's no corruption. She would know. Indeed, you came to explore, and they came to demand. They didn't wear that on the face that
彼らは皆ここで何かを手に入れたいと思っておるそのためなら手段を選ばぬし犠牲になろうとも構わぬだから彼ら
there's
は
brainwashing
汝よりも
Chawater.
はるかに弱いのじゃ
Is that a new product? They all tried to obtain something here, and to achieve this, they left no stone unturned. That's why they're much more vulnerable than you. From your words, they don't seem vulnerable, and I can't say it's impossible for them to go further than me.
守りたいものがあるかど
Oh,
うかは見
limited
れば
summer
わかる
edition.
その点だけ
Does
で
it have
も
a cool new
汝は
bottle?
彼らと違っておる
Kind of like the Sakura theme stuff. I can tell if someone has something to protect, and that sets you apart from the others.
人に本当の強さを与える者はどんな時であろうと犠牲になりたくないと願う弱さに他ならない わらわはずっとそう思っておる。
Brainwashing berry. I'll take 2 bottles, please. I've always held the belief that what truly empowers someone is the weakness they'd never give up.
何かのために全てを犠牲にできるものは怒りのない船のようなものじゃ。彼らの力は信用できぬ。
Those who never hesitate to sacrifice anything, they're like ships without an anchor. Yeah, I beg to differ on this. In my eyes, weaknesses put you in a disadvantageous position.
構わぬ。意見の相違は避けられぬし、
The
必
shape
ず
of a
しも結
wand?
論を出す必要もないじゃろう。
I'll actually take 4 then. It's alright. I'm not trying to convince you. But Sakura, there'll be times when you can't but Sakura, there'll be times when we can't avoid. If one day we fail to protect our weaknesses, what happens
それでも
then?
問題などない。
It shouldn't matter
少な
anymore.
くとも汝がそれを守ろうとするとき、他のどんな状況よりも力を出すことになるじゃろうからな。
At least, when you're trying to protect it, you'd give anything you have.
さくら、あなたはいつも一人で任務を遂行していたと言っていたわよね。
Oh, okay.
でも、
I see, I
英
see.
傑たちの中
You went
で
all out.
あなたが精神的に孤立しているようにも見えない。
Sakura, you told me you were a loner, but out of all the flame chasers, you don't strike me as the most psychologically detached.
戦後のような接しにくい人と
Okay,
の
nerd
間にも共有している過去の出来事がか
Enjoy
なり
your
あるみ
lurk.
たいだし。
Even someone as difficult as Kalpas has a lot of shared memories with
わら
you.
わたちのようなものだからこそ互いに引き寄せ合うのじゃろう。過去の出来事については決して楽しいものばかりではないぞ。
Maybe it's just people of the same type are naturally drawn towards each other, and memories are not necessarily pleasant.
でも結果から見たら十分すごいことよ。
Chanagis?
少なくとも私にはできないもの。
Chama-shaped nuggets sold. Yes, that's a new product. We're gonna start on that immediately. But still, it's a remarkable feat that I can never hope to achieve.
大したことではない。ただ過去の出来事を共有しているだけじゃ。メイ殿もあの時に三人招待の作戦に参加しておれば、これが取るに足らぬことだとわかるはず。
Oh, nothing. If you were on the team of 3 back then, you'd see how insignificant this feat was.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
わらわたちにとっては、目的は律者に勝つことだけではない。
If you do, tell me what
その過
episode
程
you're
で
on so
生
I
じる
can
損
watch.
失や死傷者を減らす、あるいは回避することも重要なのじゃ。しかし、これはどの英傑にもできることではない。
For us, defeating Hershers was not the sole aim. Reducing our loss in the process was also important, but it couldn't be done
ゆ
alone.
えに、エリシアにこの称号を提案される前から、優れた融合戦士たちは小隊を組み、助け合おうとしていたのじゃ。
So, long before Elysia gathered us, some Mantis warriors had already worked in
つま
groups,
り互いの短所を補うってこと？
so that everyone can focus on the part they do best.
そうじゃ。最も適した形を見つけるために、小隊でさまざまな人数や組み合わせを試した。そうすると、興味などなくとも他の戦士と接することになる。
Excuse me. Yes, to determine the best form of teamwork, we experimented a lot. Even I had to mingle with the others despite my lack of interest.
英傑同士の共闘のほとんどは、そういう時にしか起こらぬのじゃ。
And for many flame chasers, cooperation only took place during that period.
じゃあその後は？招待を組むやり方はかなり有用そうだけど続かなかったのよね。
So, what happened then? Seems teamwork didn't last.
約束の惨劇が全てを終わらせたのじゃ。それ以来小隊はもう意味を持たぬようになった。
The tragedy of binding put an end to it. Teamwork lost its meaning ever since.
どんな災いであろうと、 なんとか勝利するには人類の全てをかけなければならぬ。そして最後には全てをかける資格すら失ってしまったのじゃ。
Every disaster took everything we had to defeat, and in the end, we couldn't even afford to put everything at stake.
一つ汝に聞いてもいいかわからぬ質問があるのじゃが。
I'm not sure if it's appropriate for me to ask, but
聞いてみてくれないとわからないわ。
I'll know if it is after I hear the
承
question.
知した。嫌なら答えなくてもよい。
Are you gonna ask about her horns? What else would be offensive? Alright, you don't have to answer if you find it offensive.
今の時代の人々は律者をどう思っておるのじゃ。
Seems like a normal question. How do people today view Hershers?
一言では言い表せないわね。多くの人々にとって律者は一種の災害。人類にとって最も恐ろしい敵よ。
It's complicated. In the eyes of most, Hershers are humanity's worst
でも
enemies.
必ずしも律者が人類の敵になるかどうか、私はそんなことはないと思ってるわ。
But I don't agree with the argument that Hershers are natural enemies of humanity.
ほう。
律者になることに関して私には選択する余地がなかった。でもこの力をどう使うかは自分で決められる。
Becoming a Hersher wasn't a choice for me, but I can decide how to use this power.
汝の他に同じようなことをした人はおるのか？
Did anyone else manage to control their powers like
え
that?
え。でも簡単なことじゃないわ。あの意志と対抗するために彼女たちは全力を尽くしたし、大きな代価を支払うこともあった。
Yes, but it's not easy. To fight against the will of Honkai, they did everything they could and paid a steep price.
そうか。それは驚いたの。
That's really impressive.
実を言うと、わらわも律者は人類の敵とは限らぬと思ったことがある。
Actually, it has also occurred to me that Hershers are not necessarily enemies.
律者に対する考えはあなたたちの間でもだいぶ違うみたいね。
You don't seem to have a unified opinion of Hershers among
ケビン
yourselves.
にこの話をしたことがあるけど、彼は
I once brought it up to Kevin, but
ケビ
he...
ン、わらわが自分の記憶体を残す前に、彼はすでに5体の律者の殲滅に参加した。
Before my sim was created, he had participated in the neutralization of at least 5 Hershers.
なるほど。道理で彼はああなのね。たとえ彼でも生半可な決心ではそんなことできなかったでしょうね。
Without a firm conviction, even he couldn't have done
崩
that.
壊に勝つため律者は消滅すべきと。ここにいる人たちの多くはそういう信念を持ってここまでやってきた。
To defeat Honkai, all Hershers must be killed. That's the belief held by almost everyone
じゃあ
here.
彼らはどうして律者である私に手を貸すことにしたのかしら。
Then why would they choose to help me, a Hersher? Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have 10 for Sakura yet.
メイドの今の時代にこういう花はまだ存在しておるのか？
Miss Raiden, in your time, do you still have flowers like this? In Sakura's hand, Mei saw a withering sakura blossom, spotted with scarlet splashes.
ええ、少し形が違うけれど、これも桜の花よね。
It looks slightly different, but I think that's a sakura in your hand.
昔、自宅の庭に大きな桜の木があったわ。
We used to have a large sakura tree in our yard.
桜が咲く季節になると、お父様と一緒に庭に座って、お茶を飲みながらお花見をしてた。
When it bloomed, my father and I would sit together in the yard, drinking tea and looking at the
その
blossoms.
後、お父様はいなくなって、世話をする人もいなかったからか、あの桜の木はいつの間にか枯れてしまったけど。
Later, father went away, and no one took care of it. The tree slowly died.
そう。それは残念じゃ。
Really, I'm sorry.
実はわらわも長いこと桜の花を目にしておらぬのじゃ。最後に目にしたのは千号と一緒に任務へ行く途中のことじゃった。
In fact, it's been a long time since I last saw Sakura. It was on the way to a mission together with Kalpus.
あの頃わらわたちは約束の律者に勝ったが、あんな悲惨な勝利を前に花見する気分にはならなかった。
We had just defeated the Hersher at Binding at the time, but it was a bitter victory, and I was not in the mood to enjoy it.
実を言うと、この桜の花もエデンからもらったものじゃ。
To tell you the truth, even this one was given to me by
血
Eden.
に染まった桜。エデンらしくないわ。
A blood-stained Sakura, not Eden style.
彼女はどこかで過去のわらわの癖を知ったのやもしれぬ。
Maybe she learned about my old habit from somewhere.
花にある血はわらわにとって特別な意味があると彼女に言われた。じゃが詳しく聞こうとしたら今度は何も教えてくれなかった。
Eden told me the bloodstains meant a lot to me, but she wouldn't
過去
explain.
の癖。忘れな草のことかしら。
Your old habit of leaving
あ
forget-me-nots?
あ、その後それを自分の象徴にすることはあまりないが、わらわがしたことは昔と何の変わりもない。
Yes, I rarely considered that my symbol from then on, but I still kept the same old habits.
さくら、あなたが毒用、いえ、あなたが火を追う蛾の中で担っていた仕事は、私が考えてるものと同じ？
Sakura, was your job in Cocoon? No, in the moths. What I think it was?
わらわに他の選択肢はなかったのじゃ。
I didn't have a
これ
choice.
はわらわと火を追うが、それからメイ博士との取引。そうでなければ、わらわは守りたい相手を守れぬのじゃ。
Yes, you'll throw out a fake bid for Tilo's idea. What a homie. It was a deal I made with the moths. With Dr. May, the only way for me to protect the one I cared about.
メイ殿は一体なぜ古の楽園に来たのじゃ？
Miss Raiden, what brought you
ど
here?
うして急にそんなことを聞くのかしら？
Why ask this all of a
た
sudden?
だ、汝の顔に懐かしい表情を見たからじゃ。
It's just, I saw a familiar look on your
メイ
face.
殿、終末前夜の人類がどのような姿をしているのか想像できるじゃろうか。任務のため、わらわは彼らの中のさまざまなタイプのものと接したことがある。
Can you imagine humanity before the doomsday? Out of my duty, I dealt with a lot of individuals.
組織の一掃、悪人の追跡、そういったことは全て経験しておる。それどころか、任務の大半をそれらが占めていた時期すらあった。
Hunting murderers, purging illegal organizations, I experienced it all. In fact, they constituted the majority of my work.
もう必要がなくなるまで、火を追う側は常に秩序を保っておった。少なくとも、表面上の秩序はな。
Until it became completely pointless, the moths had kept trying to maintain order, at least for the appearance.
それであなたが私の顔に見た懐かしい表情というのは？
So, what familiar look did you see on my
まず
face?
質問に答えてくれぬか、メイ殿。汝の認識では、終末に直面した普通の人間は、どんな様子を見せると思う？絶望し、不安でいたたまれなくなっていると思うじゃろうか。
Please answer this question for me first, Miss Raiden. How do you reckon the common people in the ending word? Are they desperate, helpless?
常識で考えればそうでしょうね。
My common sense tells me
だが
yes.
実際はそうではないのじゃ。見たところでは人間はわらわたちが想像しているよりもずっとたくましい。
But it's far from the truth. According to what I saw, humanity was a lot tougher than we
ど
thought.
んなに普通のものであろうと どんなに弱いものであろうと、絶望的な状況に直面した者たちのほとんどが浮かべていた表情は決死の覚悟なのじゃ。
No matter how weak an individual is, with their back against a wall, they'd still put up a fight.
信じられぬか。未来が絶たれ絶望し、残酷な運命を前にしても簡単に屈しようとはしなかった。
Hard to picture, right? Determined but also desperate.
わらわがそのような表情を初めて見たのは、記憶が確かであれば保護という名目で孤児を集めておきながら裏で崩壊体制実験をしている集団を追っていた時じゃ。
Alright. I still remember seeing this look for the first time when I was looking into an organization that secretly conducted Honkai resistance experiments on orphans.
わらわが影から彼らの拠点を覗いていた時、鋭い顔つきをした子供がそのような表情を見せながら配られた食べ物を受け取っておった。生きようとする意志が実に強かった。
When I was surveying their hideout in the shadow, the tough-looking kid took over food handed to him with this look on his face.
その場所が危険だと知っておっても餓死せぬためにとどまることを選択した。そのような意志から彼は何があっても生き延びる方法を見つけ出せるはずじゃと信じていた。
He knew it was a dangerous place, yet he still decided to stay so that he wouldn't die of hunger. He did everything to survive.
その後は
What happened
その
then?
後はない。その晩彼の人生は手術台の上で幕を閉じた。ただの
Nothing.
日常的な実験によってな。
His life ended that night on the operating table.
それって今あなたが話していたこととは正反対のように思えるけど。
The story seems to deviate from what you just
そ
said,
れこそがわらわの伝えたいことだからじゃ、メイドの。
because that's my message to you, Miss
決
Raiden.
死の覚悟は確かに効果的ではあるが、非常に危険なのじゃ。相手が誰なのかは知らぬが、何時もそのような表情を見せておる。だから、やはり気をつけた方がよい。
The last stand spirit is honorable, but also dangerous. I don't know who you're dealing with, but since you have that look, please be careful.
覚えておくわ。
I'll keep it in mind.
さくら、遂行した任務の数からすると、あなたは英傑の中で一番の働き者みたいね。
Sakura, judging from the number of missions you take, you're the hardest worker in the Flame
取るに
Chasers.
足らぬ雑務でしかないぞ。他の者でもその気になれば簡単にできるじゃろう。
These missions are little more than errands. Anyone could have done them easily.
それはいくらなんでも謙遜しすぎじゃないかしら。
Clearly, you're just being
あの
modest.
高名なメイ博士が火を追うがに加わるようにあなたを誘ったことがそれを十分物語っているわ。
When you were invited into the moths, the attitude of the legendary Dr. May was enough to explain what was going
わら
on.
わは加入した時期が早すぎたのじゃ、メイドの。
I joined too early, Miss
あの
Raiden.
時、今のような状況になるとは誰にも予想できなかった。当時の最優先の任務は崩壊と戦うことではなかったのじゃ。
Back then, no one had a clue we would end up where we are today. Facing Honkai wasn't even my primary
つ
mission.
まりメイ博士があなたを誘ったのは人間が理由ってこと？
So, Dr. May only invited you because of being human.
メイドの、もし何かを知りたい場合は単刀直入に言うがよい。英傑の役目を抜きにしても、わらわと汝の仲じゃ。喜んで答えよう。
You can be honest with me. Even without my obligations as a flame chaser, I'd still tell you out of our
ごめんな
friendship.
さい。
I'm sorry.
私の記憶が正しければあなたがメイ博士を暗殺しようとした時に火を追うがとの接点を持ったのよね。
If I remember correctly, you crossed paths with the moths when you were on a mission to assassinate Dr.
いか
May.
にも、別に隠しておるわけではないし、メイドのならわかると思うが、 わらわは高度な駆け引きは得意ではない。
Yes, I wasn't holding out on it. You should be able to tell I'm no good at figuring out internal power struggles.
メイ博士も同じじゃ。その頃の彼女はすでに崩壊に対して悲観的な展望を抱いておったが、当時は一介の研究者に過ぎぬ。
Neither was Dr. May. She was awake to the tragedy coming of Honkai, but she was a
それ
scientist.
で彼女はあなたの力を借り、同じ方法でその人たちに仕返ししようと考えたのかしら。
So, she wanted to pay them back in the same way with your
いい
help.
な。メイ博士は間違いなく比類なき天才じゃ。同様の争いに加わったことがなくとも、最初から遥か先まで見通しておった。
No, Dr. May was certainly an unmatched genius. She's never fought that kind of battle, yet she was thinking far ahead of
彼
others.
女はわらわを使い、内部における彼女自身の影響力を高めようとしたのじゃ。
Her goal was to use me to expand her internal
ほ
influence.
とんどの場合、影響力は力ずくで手に入れるものよね。でも、それも一人しかいなかったら。
I know this is usually done by force, but if she's all
もちろ
alone,
んわらわだけではない。メイ博士がわらわに最初に与えた任務は秘密行動部隊の再建じゃった。彼女は火を追うがの闇の力を自分の私兵にしようとしたのじゃ。
she had more helpers, of course. My first mission was to rebuild the covert forces. She wanted the darkest power of the Moss for her
そ
own.
して破壊によって再建を行った。わらわが招かれたのはその任務の後のことじゃ。
To rebuild through destruction, I was officially invited after completing this mission. Okay, only a few. About the deep
さ
end.
くら、もう少し指針の書に関する話を教えてくれる？
Sakura, can you tell me more about the deep
メイ
end?
殿はもうそこに行ったはずでは。
But Miss Raiden, haven't you already visited that place?
さくらにその話はしたことがないはずよね。どうしてわかるの？
I haven't told you about it, have I? How did you
気
find
配
out?
が変わったのじゃ。
Your key has
気
changed.
配が？
Key?
アポニアと接触した者には独自の気配が存在する。今何時からは同じ気配がしておる。
Those who make contact with Aponia all gain a unique key. Now I sense that key on you.
すでにアポニアに会ったのなら、きっと何時も指針の書に行ったことがあるはずだと思っただけじゃ、メイドの。
Since you've met Aponia, I assume you've reached the deep end as well, Miss Raiden.
あ、すまない。別に変わった匂いがするというわけではないのじゃが、気配というのは一つの感覚というか。
I'm sorry, I don't mean you smell funny. It's more of a feeling.
心配しすぎよ、さくら。そんな風に思ってないわ。
You're overthinking it, Sakura. I know what key is.
さくらの言葉を聞いて、あることを思い出しただけなの。アポニアと初めて会った時。
Only your words reminded me of something. I'm recalling my meeting with Aponia.
お？どうかしたのか、メイドの。
What's wrong, Miss
どうい
Raiden?
うこと？意識がまた。
Good night, May. Not again. My consciousness is beginning to.
メイドの、どうかしたのか。
May, what's
え
wrong?
え、ちょっとね。最近黄昏の街に関することを耳にして、それで
I heard something about Sundown
メイド
Alley.
のは、わらわを責めるために来たのか。
May, are you accusing me of
責
something?
める？
Accused?
組織の命令とはいえ、わらわにはあの悲劇に対して逃れられぬ責任がある。
It was an order, but I can't help feeling responsible for what
つま
happened.
り黄昏の街の療養所。そこは確かにさくらと千号が出会った場所だったのね。
So, the shelter on Sundown Alley was where you first met Kalpus?
その通りじゃ。戦後、彼はあの任務で最も大きな不確定要素、もしくは 予想外じゃった。
Yes, Calpus was the mission's greatest variable, or should I say, accident.
いいな。本当にあの任務は戦号のような予想外なことばかりじゃったな。
Or rather, that mission was full of accidents. Like Calpus.
どうやら私の知らないことはまだたくさんあるみたいね。
Sounds like there's a lot of details I don't
当
know.
事者であるわらわにとってもそれは変わらぬぞ。今でもわらわはあの事件の全貌を知っておるとは言い切れぬ。
The same could be said for those of us that witnessed it. Even I don't know the whole story.
最初わらわは機密が外に漏れぬよう火を追うがの裏切り者数名の粛清を命じられたのじゃ。
At first, I received orders to track down defectors from Moth to keep secrets from secrets from leaking.
じゃが黄昏の町に着いた後、わらわは察した。そこの状況は想像していたよりもずっと複雑じゃと。
But when I got to Sundown Alley, I realized things were more complicated than I had
崩
thought.
壊病よね。
Honkai, right?
ああ、そこの感染者は多く、しかも人目につかぬように隠されていたのじゃ。
Correct. There were so many infected, and also well hidden.
同時にあの町には旦那と呼ばれる謎の人物もおったようで。
Also, it seemed like there was some mysterious figure on the street known as the
黄
boss.
昏の町であったことは全てその人物が絡んでおったようじゃが、その正体を知る者はいなかった。
He seems to have been involved in everything that went on around Sundown Alley, but no one knows who he is.
旦那どこかで聞いた呼び名ね。
Boss? That sounds
それ以
familiar.
外にわらわが入手した情報はわけのわからぬ歌だけじゃった。
The only other thing I could find was an inexplicable
黄
tune.
昏の町は外から来たものを拒絶していたからの。特にわらわのような兵士は想像できぬほど拒絶されたのじゃ。
After all, Sundown Alley's rejection of outsiders, especially soldiers like me, has reached unfathomable levels.
故にあらゆる突発的な状況に対応できるように、火を追う側わらわに通常の規格を超えた武装を用意してくれたのじゃが。
And so the moths gave me all sorts of equipment, so I'd be prepared for anything.
戦後を前にした時、わらわにはやはりこの刀しか残っていなかった。
But when I faced Calpus, I only had a single blade
住
left.
人たちとの消耗戦はそれほど厳しいものだったのね。
A war of attrition with the locals. Sounds like it got pretty serious.
いや、実はそれらの武装は任務が正式に始まる前に盗難にあったのじゃ。
Well, no, actually, the equipment was inexplicably stolen before the mission officially began.
盗まれた装備を取り戻すため、わらわは捜索範囲を広げ、療養所の異常に気づいたのもその時じゃった。
So, to find the stolen gear, I expanded my search, leading me to find an anomaly at the
あの
shelter.
任務にあった予想外の展開は途中から最後まであまりにも都合が良すぎた。まるで誰かがそうなるように操ったみたいにの。
All those accidents during the mission, it was too much of a coincidence, as though some were pulling the strings.
裏切り者の追跡がなければ、わらわが黄昏の町に行くこともなかった。
If I never had to track down the defectors, I wouldn't have ended up at Sundown
黄
Alley.
昏の町の複雑な状況がなければ、組織が特殊な規格の武装を用意することもなかった。
If it weren't for Sundown Alley's difficulties, I wouldn't have needed all that
それら
gear.
の武装が盗まれていなければ、感染者たちの集まる場所、黄昏の町の療養所にわらわが気づくこともなかったはずじゃ。
And if the gear wasn't stolen, I wouldn't have found the infected at the shelter on Sundown Alley.
その後のことは 汝の知る通りじゃ、メイドの。
We all know what happened after that,
予
May.
想外じゃった1000号の登場は火を追うがの上層部に衝撃を与えた。それをきっかけにその後はいろいろと変わった。
Kalpas's unexpected appearance, it nearly shook the entire Moth's upper ranks. A lot has changed as a
そ
result.
してもっと予想外じゃったのは、わらわが黄昏の町から連れ帰ったあの二人が最終的に英傑になったことじゃな。
Seemingly by chance, the two I brought back with me, they became flame chasers.
確かに
I almost blamed
都
Tilo
合
for
が良
that,
すぎる気が
but
す
it
るわ
wasn't
ね。
Tilo. It's just too much of a
しかも
coincidence.
その予想外のことにはどれも人為的な要素が入ってる。その要素を全て計算に入れるだなんてありえない。
And if the series of events was thought up by a human, it'd be impossible to take every factor into
待っ
account.
てさくら、今黄昏の町から連れ帰ったのは二人って言ってなかった？
Arconium, thank you for paying your Chalma Corp taxes.
Pay your Charma Corp
Mm.
taxes.
Wait, Sakura, you just said you came back from Sundown Alley with two people.
Ah.
How's
Aponia.
Arconium today? Oh, thank you for
彼
the
女も
stretch break
その一
boost.
人じゃった。
I need that. Correct, Aponia being one of them. Tired, you? I'm okay. I wouldn't say tired. I had to think about that. I'm actually not tired today. Surprisingly.
あの時アポニアが崩壊病の爆発を促した元凶だと疑った火を追うがは、彼女を拘束するようにわらわに命令してきた。
At the time, the moths thought she was to blame for the outbreak of Honkai disease, so I was ordered to take her
それ
in.
がなければ、もしかしたら彼女
No,
は
pay
一
your
生
taxes.
火を追うがと関わることもなかったじゃろうな。
If I hadn't, perhaps she'd have never met the moths.
黄昏の町。
No, Harcronium's a good
なんだか
Chama
そこ
Corp
って
employee.
人材を輩出する場所みたいね。
There sure is a lot of talent coming out of Sundown Alley.
私の知ってる限り、英傑の中で少なくとも3人はその場所と関わりがあるから。
Of the Flame Chasers, 3 are related to these
も
events.
しかしたらそれも予想外なことの一つかもしれぬ。
Perhaps this is an accident also. Okay, one more. About
Sakura.
discipline.
あなたが持ってる武器の中で簡単に抜いてはならない刀があるって以前話してくれたわよね。
Sakura, you said one of your weapons can't be unsheathed without good
これが
reason.
戒律の一部だって。
It's part of the
その
discipline.
通りじゃ。
Yes.
けどそれは一体何を意味するの？戒律は実体として存在しないはずじゃないの？
But what exactly does that represent? Discipline can't exist as a concrete object, can it?
ゆえにその一部じゃ。
That's why it excuse me. That's why it's only part of
メ
it.
イドの汝が目にした2本の刀にはそれぞれ異なる用途がある。一本は崩壊に、一本は人類自身に向けるものじゃ。
It's like Geralt's swords from The Witcher. One's a normal sword and one's silver. Miss Raiden, the two swords you have different purposes. One points at Honkai, while the other points at humanity.
わらわにとってそれは必要な措置。多くの状況で立場を忘れるなとわらわに教えてくれる。
That's a necessity for me. It has reminded me of my position in many
簡
situations.
単に抜きたくないのは人類に向ける方なのよね。
Is the one you can't unsheath without good reason the one pointed at humanity?
ああ、メイドの毒用にいたわらわは強いられたかどうか、結果が正しいかどうかにかかわらず、そうせざるを得なかったことがある。
Yes, I was in Cocoon, so I'm bound to have done things that cannot be justified by compulsion or consequence.
そのことに関しては戒律のため詳しく語ることはできぬ。徹底的に封じ込められているからじゃ。
However, I cannot describe them to you due to the discipline. They've been sealed away.
そしてこの刀を抜くたびにその記憶の一部が再現される。
Every time I unsheathe this sword, the memory of them resurface a
意
little.
図がわかりやすいわね。
The intent is quite obvious.
同胞に刀を向けるたびにわらわが向き合うのは一時的な利害特筆ではなく記憶の再現による倍のプレッシャーじゃ。
Yes, if I point it at a human, I'll face not only a choice, but also double the pressure.
他の人たちほど拒んでるわけじゃないみたいね。
Sounds like you don't resist it as much as others do.
他の者たちの経歴を知らぬゆえ彼らを代表して何かを語る資格はないがわらわにとって戒律はそれほど恐ろしいものではない。
I don't know what others went through, and I'm not qualified to speak for them. Honestly, I don't find discipline very frightening.
束縛という形を通してそれは確実にわらわを守っておる。そうではないか。
Through binding me, it protected
じゃ
me.
あ他の英傑にも似たような経験はあるの？
What about the other flame chasers? Have they had similar
少
experiences?
ないの。しかし己の力で戒律から逃れた例もあるぞ。
Very few, but one managed to escape from it on their own.
戒律から逃れた？エリシアなの？いいえ、スーの話によると彼女は戒律を受けたことすらないのよね。
Escaped from it? Was it Elysia? No, Sue told me she's never received a discipline.
ビルビーじゃ。彼女は戒律を受けたその部分の思考を永遠に隠した。思い代価とはいえそれが唯一の方法でもあ
Well
る。
then. It was Vilvi. She hid the part of her mind that had received a discipline forever. She paid a hefty price, but it was the only
従
way.
来の手段で似たようなことはできぬ。
No conventional measure can achieve the
それ
same.
でメイドの汝が何か確認したいというのなら
Miss Ryden, if you wish to confirm anything else. She did not finish her sentence. Her gaze fell upon May's
この
weapon.
場所では彼女本人にしか聞けぬことがある。
You can only ask her about it. It's time for Mobius.
こんにちは。放電するラットさん。
We're not
Not
Lab
that
Rat
one,
anymore, we're Lightning Rat. Hi, Lightning Rat. We meet
ラットな
again.
んかじゃないわ。メビウス。
I'm not your rat,
そ
Mobius.
れと私の名前はライデン・メイ。ちゃんと覚えるように。
My name is Ryden May. Try to remember it this
へ
time.
え、小動物に名前をつけるタイプだったの？律者にしては可愛らしいわね。
Oh, so you're the type who names small animals. That's cute for a Hersher.
でもね、私にはそういう習慣がないの。
But I'm not in the habit of doing
記
that.
録の必要な実験体が多すぎるんだもの。個性的な名前よりも簡単な番号で呼びたいわ。
There are so many test subjects to keep track of, and I prefer simpler identification methods.
けど私はあなたの実験体ではないし、あなたの実験台の上で横になるつもりもないわ。
I'm not your test subject.
まあまあ、そんなことを言わないで。
It's too soon to say that
この
now.
楽園での旅はまだ始まったばかりよ。いろんなことを体験したら考えも変わるかもしれない。そうでしょ？
Your journey here has barely started. Maybe you'll change your mind later.
私は自分で決めたことを決して変えないわ。
No, I have made up my mind on this.
だったら楽しみに待ちましょう。律者さん。
We'll see about that, Hersher.
また完全なあなたに会えて嬉しいわ。考えが変わったと伝えに来たのかしら。
Nice to see you return in one piece. And I
Mommy?
hope you're here to tell me
Sorry.
you've changed your mind.
私の実験室はいつでもあなたを
Truly.
歓迎するよ。放電
Mommy
す
is
るお
on
姉
screen.
ちゃん。
Oh, we've leveled up. We're not Lightning Rat anymore. We're Lightning Lady. You're always welcome in my lab, Lightning Lady.
子供のふりでは悪意を隠せないわよ、メビウス。
Feigned innocence can't cover up your malicious intent,
あ
Mobius.
ら、こういうタイプは好きじゃないの？他の人には聞くのに。
You don't like it? It worked on everyone else.
相手を間違えてるわ。
You came to the wrong
まあ
person.
そうね。何せあなたは律者だもの。
I guess I did. You're a Hersher after
人
all.
類の敵になるあなたが可愛い人類の女の子に興味を持つはずがない。
Why would an enemy of humanity be interested in a cute girl like
そ
me?
の顔以外は可愛いという言葉との
Thank you for
縁。
paying your Chama Corp taxes, Rosanna.
Pay your
Yeah.
Charma Corp taxes.
Apart from your face, I don't see any connection between you and cute.
せっかくこの見た目を手に入れたんだもの。ちゃんと利用しなくちゃ。
Well, I have to make good use of this cute face, don't I?
確かに大人の体と比べて不便な時もあるけど、子供の体じゃないとできないこともあるわ。
It's not convenient to have this body sometimes, but appearing as a child does have its benefits.
自分の意思で子供の見た目になったわけじゃなさそうね。
Sounds to me you didn't turn into this
それ
voluntarily.
も火を追うがの決まり事なの。
Was it also decided by the moth?
火を追うがメイ博士以外の人間に私の実験に口出しする資格なんてないわ。
The moths. None of them are qualified to involve themselves in my experiments, except for Dr. May,
それって
which is to say,
まあまあ複雑に考えないで。これは長変因子の副作用ってだけよ。力には代価がつきものだからね。
don't overthink it. This is just a side effect of Incher. Power comes with a price.
笑いながらそれを話す人は初めて見たわ。
That's the first time I've heard someone say this with a smile.
だって楽しんでるもん。
Because I enjoy
そう
it.
だ、お姉ちゃん。その気があるなら私みたいな子供にすることもできるよ。
Right. I can turn you into a small girl just like me if you wish.
今からやってみる？すぐに終わるから。全然
Rosanna
痛くないよ。
taxes? Yeah, pay your Rosanna taxes. Go on. Give Rosanna your stonks. Wanna try? It'll be quick, and it won't hurt a bit.
興味はない。失礼するわ。
Not interested. Bye. Yeah, tax you on all sides. Ow.
あら、また会ったわね。
Ah, we meet again.
楽園を楽しめたかしら？座ってお茶でも飲んでリラックスしない？
Oh my god, what the? Having fun in the realm so far? Wanna sit down and have some tea
この
together?
お茶はエデンからもらったもの。味は悪くないはずよ。
The tea is from Eden. The tea is from Eden. Supposed to be
こ
good.
こを遊園地のように思ってるのはあなただけ
Wow, this
よ
isn't third.
メビウス。
You're the only one who sees this place as some kind of
まあ
playground.
まあ、そんなに気を張らないで。リッチャのお姉ちゃん。
Come on, don't be so uptight, Miss Hersher.
楽園の中にあるもの。あなたにとって別に危険なものではないでしょ？
I don't think anything in the realm poses a real danger on you.
あなたと比べたら確かにそうだわ。
Compared to you, no.
もう、そんなこと言わないで。別に食べたりしないから。
Don't say that. I don't
面
bite.
白い実験に協力してほしいだけよ。それに、強要するつもりもないし。
I only wish you would assist me with some interesting experiments. I won't force you to do anything.
嫌だったら、また今度でいいわ。
You're gonna combine your points. If you say no this time, I'll just pick another
早
date.
めに諦めることね、メビウス。
You'd better drop the idea now,
あなたの
Mobius.
面白い実験には全く興味がないわ。
I'm not at all interested in your experiments,
私は、興味津々だけどね。
but I'm quite interested in
だ
you.
って、リッチャなんてレアな実験素材。使える数に限りがあるもの。
Hershers are very rare lab
あなた
materials.
の実験の犠牲になった律者は少
You
な
just
く
have
な
to
いみたいね。
gamble more.
メビウス。
Sounds like a lot of Hershers have been sacrificed for your research.
人類が崩壊に対して徹底的に勝利するためには必要な犠牲が出るのも仕方ないわ。
Sacrifices are necessary if humanity is to defeat
そ
Honkai.
れに律者はみんな人類の敵よ。彼女たちに人類を救うって偉業に貢献してもらうのはいいことだと思わない？
And Hershers are the enemies of humankind. Isn't it a good thing if they make contributions to humanity's survival?
人類を救うね。メビウス、あなたはそんなことを少しも考えてないでしょ。
Humanity's survival? I doubt that ever crossed your
あなた
mind.
の本当の目的は死んだ者たちだけが知ってる。でも彼らはもう声を出すことができない。
Maybe your victims knew your real intentions, but they can't speak anymore.
私の目的？人類を救うために決まってるでしょ。
My intention? Saving humanity, of course.
た
Oh my
だ
god.
人
I
類
kinda
と
need
い
to
う
clear
概
my
念
throat.
に対する理解は最初から微妙な違いがあるかもしれないわ。
But we may have some slight disagreements on how humanity is defined.
あなたは火を追う側のものに見えないわ。
You don't look like a member of the
あ
moths.
ら、そう？
Oh,
じ
really?
ゃああなたにとって火を追う側のものはどんな感じかしら？
What should a member of the moths look like in your
少なくとも
eyes?
あなたみたいにいつ何時も隠さずに悪意を垂れ流すような人じゃない。
At least they shouldn't be overflowing with malicious intent like you.
ライデン・メイ、まさか火を追う側のことを慈善団体だとか思ってないでしょうね。
Pride and May, do you take the moths for a
それ
charity?
ともエリシアと一緒にいて錯覚でもしたの？私たちみんなが彼女のような善人だと誤解してる？
Or you've been hanging out with Alicia so much that you think we're all as kind as her?
善人？そうとは思わないわ。
Kind as her? I don't think so.
確かに彼女はたくさん協力してくれたけど、何か隠し事してるのもわかるもの。
She gave me a lot of help, but I know she has kept certain things from me.
彼女が隠してることこそが本物の火を追うがよ。
The things that she keeps from you, that's the real moths.
また私に会いに来たの？律者のお姉ちゃん。
Funnel all your points to Goose. You're here for me again, Hersher
そうい
lady?
う探索って危険じゃない？私に調べられるようなことってあるかしら？
Your exploration is dangerous, right? Want me to check something for
結
you?
構よ、メビウス。律者に興味があるだけなら、あなたが持ってる実験データを調べればいいでしょ？
Enough, Mobius. If you're simply interested in Hershers, you can go through your experiment record yourself.
あなたの手術台の上に横たわっていない律者の方が少ないはずよね。私にはそう思えるだけの根拠があるのよ。
I have good reason to believe very few Hershers manage to escape from your operating table.
全くいないと言ってもいいでしょうね。でもあなたのように自我を持っている生きた律者なんて逃してはないもの。
Guess you can say none, but a living Hersher with its own mind, that's precious.
自我を持っていることなんて別にあなたにとっては珍しくないでしょ、メビウス。
It's not rare for a Hersher to retain their own mind,
ま
Mobius.
さか今の時代ではあなたみたいな律者の方が普通なの？
You wish to say, in your time, Hershers like you are the majority?
少なくはないわね。
Indeed.
へえ、そうなのね。
Oh, that's interesting. Mobius supported her chin with a hand and squinted. This rare posture indicated she was immersed in her thoughts.
知ってる？ラットの役割は私が安全な場所で情報を得られるようにすることなのよ。
You know what? The best part about lab rats is that they allow me to gain information very
つまり
safely.
あなたは本当に優秀なラットさんだってこと。 手術代を使うまでもなく、それを成し遂げちゃったんだもの。
So, you're an excellent lab rat. I don't even need to put you on the operating table.
メビウス、あなた。
Mobius, you.
私ね、あなたに興味が湧いてきちゃった。あ、ねえ、ちゃん。
Oh, I'm dead. If anything, I'm only more interested in you now, Hersher lady. I need her to say that
それ
to
で、
me more.
あなたの体には他にも不思議な副作用があるのかしら？
So, you have other weird side effects?
まあ、お姉ちゃんたら、どうして急にそんなことを言うの？私、どこかおかしいように見える？
Hersher lady, why ask this all of a sudden? Do I look weird?
少なくとも、私の頭に角はないわよ。
At least I don't get any horns, right?
思わせぶりなことを言ってはぐらかさないで、メビウス。
excuse me.
楽園の中でよく見かける鱗は他の人とは無関係よね。
You don't have to be mean. The scales I see everywhere in the realm, they couldn't have come from anyone else, right?
さあ、楽園の中には他にも見たことのないようなものが存在しているかもしれないわよ。
Who knows? You don't know the realm well enough.
あなたはここの秘密を知りたがっていたでしょ？気に入ったのなら一つ受け取って。
You've been dying to know if there's a secret inside. You can take one if you
こ
like.
れに何らかの意味があるとは思えないわ。
I fail to see any point in this.
そうとも言えないわよ、ラットさん。
Not so fast, lab
な
rat.
あ、私にとってそれは抜け殻でしかないけど、たとえ特別な抜け殻だとしても本質的にはその程度よ。
What is that? I have a feeling I know what it is, but I want to look that up. Okay, yeah.
Exuviate.
Hi, Maxie. For me, it's just exuviate. Nothing but dead
で
skin.
も他の人
How are you doing today? But for others, everything I leave behind is worthy. Careful study, right?
自分のことを買いかぶりすぎよ。
You're gonna
メビウス。
cry. Don't cry. Why are you gonna cry? You think too much of yourself,
だ
Mobius.
って事実だもの。あるいは
Mobius is
そ
the
れ
best
こそが
Valkyrie.
先を行き過ぎた悩みなのかもしれないわ。
Mobius is number
私
one
に
in
とっ
my
ては
heart
捨て
right
た
now.
過ちでも人々は長い時をかけてそれを理解する必要
You
が
need a
ある。
hug? I'll give you a
本当に
hug.
悲しいわ。
Am I not telling the truth? Maybe that's the price to pay for going ahead of my time. People still need time to understand the mistakes I've long walked away from.
多くを知っている者は無知な者の気持ちがわか
You're
らな
not
い。
getting Akron. I'm so
それが
sorry.
知識の呪縛
I'll
っ
cry
て
for
い
you
うもの
too.
よ。
If you want to reveal something on stream, it's done. What's done? What's done? What's done? You have to tell me what's done. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. No, it did matter. You tried. Oh, I see. You guys want to see what Cross has been cooking? Would you like to see? Oh. Here, courtesy of Cross. 1 second. Let me pull it up. Please open. Let me make sure this is on the right one. There you go. This is what he's been cooking. It's Summertime. Time to swim. Time for swimmies. Staring respectfully. Yes, stare respectfully, please. There you go. I'll post it in the Discord later. And then I'll post it on Twitter later too. You get to see more on the Discord. And on Twitter. Make sure you join the Discord. Opens full screen. It's gone. No Akron means bricked account. Not necessarily, but she's so good. Look that big in your regular outfit. I don't know. The new model, I feel like it's easier to tell compared to this one. But you won't see the new model yet. Not yet. Soon. Okay. Let's go back here. But if you know too much, it becomes impossible for you to empathize with the ignorant, such as the curse of knowledge.
私にどうしろっていうの？ラットさん。私には彼ら全員の面倒を見ている時間なんてないのよ。
I was gonna join the Discord, but I forgot. Join the Discord. There's a link below in here. Wait. Then the Acheron incident. Then you were destroyed. Here you go. Then you were destroyed. It's okay. I would be destroyed too. I'd cry. I cry for you. I weep for you. Then again, what can I do, lab rat? I don't have time to take care of
人
them.
間を崩壊獣に変えた技術みたいなものとかも。おとぎ話だと思い込んでいる人がまだいるかもしれないしね。
Take the tech that turns a man into a honkai beast, for example. Maybe some still believe it's impossible. Okay, speaking of, Mobius, I'm going to leave you guys with drunk Mobius while I run to the bathroom real quick, because I've drank too much water already. You'll be in good hands, though. I promise. There you go. I'll be back. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Yeah, in the hands of Mobius. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise. Goodbye, Mobius. We'll miss you. Tilo isn't here to yell at me, so I'm fine. No one tell Tilo. No one tell Tilo.
私だけじゃなく、英
Thank you,
傑まで、
Ozana.
いえ、火を追うがの大半の人たちがあなたの評判に警戒心を抱いている。
No, don't tell him. Turns out I'm not the only one. The Flame Chasers, or even most of the Moth's members, guard heavily against you because of your reputation.
あなたって本当に成果を上げてきたのね。
That's quite an impressive achievement.
その唇
Don't at
ラ
him!
ットさん、あなたってば
You can't
楽
prove
園の
it.
中で悪いことを
You
学
can't
んで
prove
し
it
まったの
happened.
かしら。
I'll deny it. The way you talk, you certainly have followed bad examples here in the Elysian
毒
realm.
用のせいね。あそこに入った人はいつも偏見を持ってしまうの。
Must be the fact I was once in Cocoon. People always are biased against its
So?
members.
でもかつて毒用のメンバーだった人もあなたに対しては
Really? But even former members of
ス
Cocoon.
トップ。ラットさん、
Stop.
意味のない話を掘り下げてもいいことはないわよ。
That's enough, Laprat. Don't dive too deep into meaningless trivials. It does you no good.
私は確かにいろいろな行為をしてきた。でも進化や変革にはある程度の損失が必要よ。あなたが耳にした状態になってしまったのは一部が愚かにも自分の意見を持ち続けたせい。
Yes, I did certain things, but evolution comes with a price. My reputation comes from some individuals who are both idiotic and strong-minded.
私のことを理解してついてきてくれた人だって大勢いたのよ。あなたが聞いたことがないだけ。
There were many people who understood me and followed my steps. It's just you never heard of them.
ただ全員死んじゃったけど
They happen to be all dead now.
大したことじゃないわ。
No big deal.
やっぱり毒用の話をさせてくれないかしら。研究所から出たことのないあなたが自分から毒用が指揮する作戦への参加を申し出たのはとても珍しいことよね。
Let's talk about Cocoon. As someone who never saw the outside of the lab, you volunteered to lead Cocoon operations. That's
え
unusual.
え、当然よ。
Mobius hug.
私は指揮や手配が得意なの。
Can
私
Mobius
自
hug
身
me
は
with her
そんな
snake
才能
tail?
に興味はないけど、毒用にそういった人が足りていない以上、一回くらいは仕事しておかないとね。
I happen to be a natural leader, and Cocoon happened to be in need of such a person.
得意？私が聞いた評価もそうだったかしら。
Does this fit into the story I was told
やっ
before?
ぱり当時のメビウスには何か他の目的があったよね。
Obviously, Mobius had other intentions in mind back
あら
then.
ラットさん、おかげで思い出したわ。
Oh, Labrat, you just reminded me.
機会があればまた式を見せてあげるわ。でも楽園の中で何を指揮すればいいかしら。
I'd love to lead one more action if given the opportunity, but here in Elysian Realm, is there anything worth leading? Is there?
それで結局のところあなたは歩くのが嫌いなの？それともどうしてもその装置を使わないと移動できないのかしら。
So, do you just hate walking, or you have to rely on that device to move
これが
around?
ただの装置だと思っているの？これも私が作った人工生命体なの。食事と握手したいなら構わ
Wait,
ないわ
her
よ。
chair's alive? Who told you it was just a device? It's a synthetic life created by me. Want it to say hello with its antennas?
本当に信じたわけじゃないでしょうね。
Maybe I did. You didn't really fall for that, did you?
あなたがそんな低レベルな冗談を言うとは思わなかっただけよ。それとも私の質問が痛いところをついたのかしら。
Just never thought you'd make such a tasteless joke. Or maybe my question touched a sensitive spot.
あなたが先にこれを単なる移動用の道具だと思い込んだのよ。そんな軽率な間違いをしておきなが
Fair
ら
and
バカ
valid,
にされる
Mobius.
のが嫌
Touche.
なの？
You made the absurd mistake to regard it as a mobility tool, and you expect me to remain nice and not laugh at
こ
you?
れを侮らないでね。いざという時にはあなたよりも役に立つかもしれないわ。
For the
例
most part.
えば
No, a Calpus is totally chilling. Chilling. Don't belittle it. It can be more useful than you in trying times. For example, Mobius thought for a moment and tapped the side of the mobility
検
device.
査対象ライデン・メイ現在の血圧 124/82mHg
Oh my god, it can tell you your blood pressure?
意外な発見がもう一つあったわね。あなたがメカに関する知識を持っているとは知らなかったわ。
I never took you for a mechanics
そ
expert.
れも無理のないことよ。確かにあなたには感心させられる面もあるけど、愚かという点は変わっていないもの、ラットさん。
Of course, you do impress me sometimes, but your stupidity is as predictable as ever,
検
Labrat.
査対象ライデン・メイ現在の血圧
Wait, did it skip that? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good.
でも教えても構わないわ。私メカには全く興味がないの。これはただ手を借りて作った特注品よ。
But it's okay to tell you, I've no interest in mechanics. This was only the result of mutually beneficial
た
cooperation.
だ私って実用主義者だからいずれきっと喧嘩別れしちゃうのよね。
But you know how pragmatic I am. The cooperation didn't end well, of course.
必要とあらば私だってこれから降りて地面を歩くわよ。ただ私に合った靴を探すのは難しいでしょうね。
If need be, I can surely get off and walk myself, but it might not be easy to find shoes that suit me.
それじゃあ、あなたが英傑の中で浮いているのも無理はないわね。
No wonder you seem so out of place among flame chasers.
浮いている？そんなこと理解するのに時間はかからないでしょ？
Out of place? Why did you take so long to
大
understand?
多数と呼ばれる人たちは往々にして凡人よ。あなたはそう思わないの？
The majority is often the mediocre. Don't you think so?
私からすれば、それは真実を隠すための言い訳のように思えるわ。
Looks to me it's more like an excuse to cover up the truth.
あなたは英傑の中で最初に加入したのだから、火を追うがのことを誰よりも理解しているはずよね。
You were the first flame chaser to join the moths, and you know this organization better than anyone
加
else.
入？ずいぶんと見くびられたものね、ラットさん。私を加入させるだなんて、そんな資格のある組織なんて存在しないわよ。
Join? I feel offended, Labrat. There's no organization out there that I'd willingly join.
まさか、あなた自身が火を追うがの創設者だと言うんじゃないでしょうね。
You're not trying to say you founded the moths yourself, are you?
あら、もちろんそれは一人でできることじゃないわ。そうじゃなかったら、そもそもあんなに多くの人が邪魔することもなかったでしょうね。
Ah, of course it couldn't be done alone. That's why so many goons got in the
でも
way.
私を他の人と一緒にしないで。火を追う側が私を気に入ったのではなく、私が火を追う側を選んだのよ。
But make no mistake, I'm not the same with the others. The moths didn't choose me, I chose
だ
it.
けど、その前はあなたの知識はどこから来たの？あなたがどんな足跡を残してきたのか、楽園にはほとんど手がかりが残っていないわ。
What happened before that? Where did you acquire your knowledge? Your past barely left its mark on the
そ
realm,
れが重要ではないからよ。
because that's not important. Without any warning, Mobius's mobility device pushed her violently forward. Just like an aggressive snake, she closed in with a cold smile, The sudden movement sent the earring on her right ear tinkling.
ラットさん、忠告していなかったわね。ごめんなさい。私を他の人と一緒にしないでちょうだい。
I really like that. That's like, I don't want to call it a subtle change, but like it's not super distinct at first until like it like drops all of it. Labra, I won't warn you again, but remember, I'm not like the others.
私は目的を達成するためなら、この殻だっていつでも捨てられるの。いわゆる過去なんてものは全く重要ではないのよ。
To achieve my goal, even this body can be abandoned without any hesitation. My past doesn't even have the slightest importance. Well then, okay. Oh, you only have one. One? I don't have all her signets.
あら、誰かと思えば。
But you like her
メ
green
ビウ
hair.
スをボコボコにしたメイさん。
She's a scientist who will
今は
totally
そう呼んだ
experiment
方が
on
い
you.
いかしら。かわいいラットさん。
How you doing? Hotter and nicer Orochimaru? Yeah, I guess. I guess nicer. I guess nicer can be a word there. How much nicer? That's questionable. Look who's here, the May who mopped the floor with Mobius. Should I begin calling you by that name, my little lab rat?
メビウス。珍しいわね。長い間ずっとあなたに会えていなかった気がするわ。
Mobius, that's rare. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
最近は少し忙しくて、あなたに寂しい思いをさせたようね。
I've been busy lately. I didn't intend to neglect
けど
you.
心配しないで、かわいいラットさん。会いに行かなくなったけど、あなたはずっと私の一番のお気に入りよ。
However, don't worry, my little lab rat. Even if I don't see you, you're still my favorite lab
ま
rat.
た何かを企んでるの？
Yes, you can DM it to me. Go for it. Mobius, what are you playing at this time?
安心して、あなたやその黒いラットさんと
Your
は
Wi-Fi
関
is
係がな
dying.
いわ。
No! Wi-Fi,
私
come
自身の
back!
用事よ。ただそれだけ。
Relax, it doesn't concern you and the black rat. It's my own business. Oh, she's talking about
そ
Raven.
れに、
Your
私
Wi-Fi is
なんかよ
dying
り
after the Acheron
あ
pulls.
なたが注目すべきなのは楽園で起こったことじゃない？
Besides, shouldn't you be more worried about the status of the realm?
あら、その困り顔はまさか彼女はまだ挨拶してないの？
You look puzzled, which suggests you haven't heard it from her yet.
誰のこと？
Okay, I'll take a look after I finish this nerd on. Who?
どうやら本当に来ていないようね。
That explains.
ラットさん、そんな目で見続けても私は教えないわ。
Labrat, stare at me all you want. I won't
パフォ
tell.
ーマンスの最初にネタばらしをするなんて。そんな些細なことで
Oh, she's talking
あ
about
の魔
Vilby.
術師ともう一度喧嘩したくないもの。
If I spoil her upcoming show, I hate bickering with that magician over such triviality.
魔術師。
かわいいラットさん。あなたが彼女に翻弄される姿を楽しみにしてるわ。
My little labrat, I'll savor every second of your humiliation. I hope you enjoy it. Alright. Let's look at this. It's a document. I'm scared. Oh my God. Well then, I like how there are side effects. Oh boy. Should I read this now, Nerd On, or do you want me to save it for the model reveal? You could also write something else? Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me move here just real quick. One second. All right, you guys ready for this? We're not rating. We're not rating. You stop that. We're not rating. You stop it. I have something to read for you. I have something. Yeah, we're rating me. Yeah, force. Okay, bye. I'm sorry, I can't read this to you. Can I make this bigger? You. Boom. There we go. That's better. That's better. Are you guys ready for this? Life getting you down? Finding it hard to keep up? Ever had to say, it wasn't like this before? Then look no further. Come on down to your local market and pick yourself up with Chama Corp's newest product, Chom Hard. Here at Chama Corp, we understand that life is hard, but shouldn't you be too? The Chom Hard potion is our brand new and enhanced hardening potion. With just one sip of Chom Hard, you'll feel years younger, and everyone around you will find you absolutely bricked up. That not enough? Take another, and you'll be harder than diamond. Chama Corp is not responsible for any side effects after 5 hours of being hard. Please ask your physician if you need any help getting hard. Chom Hard was brewed using the finest ruby Roman grapes and stomped on the bare and unwashed feet of our in-house maidens, Haruki, Izumi, and Rosanna. The flavor is enhanced, and the effects of Chom Hard are magnified by their superior brewing process. Not only is it stored in our specialty in-house hardwood barrels, they are also spiced with the fur of our CEO Chama himself, and no one is harder. For extra proof of hardness, even our barrels are hardened to guarantee you stay hard. Come on down to Chomart and check your Chom Hard. If you find it difficult to try your best any day, don't try hard, be hard. Because here at Chama Mart, we know that life is hard, but we believe you should be too. Side effects include nausea, dizziness, vanishing fingerprints, itchy skin, loss of smell, hunger, hallucination, dilated pupils, confusion, gambling, popping knees, a coma, magically appeared cat or rat ears, magically appearing tails, vision of black water ritual, unusual goosebumps, blue urine, thirstiness, thirst for older women, thirst for office ladies, feral attraction to feet, instant death fatigue, advanced fatigues, switching between Apple and Android, becoming the ultimate despair and extreme ticklishness. I will do a better reading of that later, but I almost died at certain parts. Thank you from our sponsors over at Chama Corp for that. Thank you, Nerdon. I'll do an actual reading and record it and post it in the Discord this weekend. You'll take 5? Wow. If Ozana saying she'll take 5, it must be good. Oh wait. Chama's floating. Chama, come back here. Get back here. I will. I'll do it. You just wait. I will do it. You're poor after Acheron? Well, if you call in within the next 5 minutes, you can get your own Chomhard for free. If you call in within the next 5 minutes. Pre-order win soon. Oh my god. Yeah, for free, but you have to call in the next 5 minutes. It's one of those infomercials. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh. Oh. I like breezed through it before I read it, but I did not see the maidens part and the bare unwashed feet part, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I almost lost it. Yeah, get you hard. Yeah, shipping's not included, guys. Just remember, shipping's not included. How many does she have? She has none. Damn. All right, let's continue. That was our commercial break. Man, would you imagine if I edited that and then I went to my BRB screen and it was just that infomercial playing? Would you guys die? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Hercronium.
いえ、ごめんなさい、癖でつい。
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else.
あなたの力になれ
Don't
る
be
なら、
terrified.
私を別の人だと思
Embrace
って
it.
もらって構いません。
It's alright. You can take me for someone else if it helps you.
別の人
Hua,
です
my
か。
love. Someone else?
フア、私が何かを教えたとした
I
ら、
will give Hua
それ
100
はあなたの
hugs.
記憶の一
A
部に
million
なりますか。
hugs. I will hug her forever. Hua, if I tell you something, will it become a part of your
こ
memory?
こにいる他のものは可能かもしれません
This
が、
is true. They all need hugs, but I
私には
refuse
で
to
きま
hug
せん。
Kalpis only because I'm scared. For the others here, maybe, but not for me.
私は定期的に自分の記憶をある時点まで巻き戻しています。あなたが教えてくれたこともそこまでしか残りません。
Well, I'll literally die if I hug Kevin, so that one I just can't do. I regularly reset my memory to a certain point in time, so everything you tell me beyond that point will be
どうし
lost.
てそんなことを。
Would you, or why would you do that?
それは本物のファーが決めたことです。
I'll give Kevin an air
私
hug
が
from a safe
私であるために。
distance. It was the real Hua's decision to make sure I stay
長
myself.
編因子の影響を受け、私の記憶は他の人たちのように薄れたり忘れたりすることはありません。
Maybe it's the injure. My memory doesn't fade away like ordinary people, and I don't forget.
そして私の頭の中で延
Oh
々
my
と
god.
積み上がるのです。
Kevin takes
それらが
Chomhard.
どんな影響や変化をもたらすか、私にもうまく説明できません。
Past moments keep stacking up in my mind. Hard to say how they would influence or change
で
me.
すから、決められた使命を果たすためには、別の手段を使って忘れるしかないのです。
So I have to
記
resort
憶体にとって、それは必要なことですから。
resort to special measures and forget things voluntarily to make sure I stay focused on the
も
mission.
し、ある日突然あなたのことを忘れてしまったら、すみません。
If someday I suddenly forget who you are, you'll have to forgive
わかり
me.
ました。
I see
あ
you.
なたにとって確かにそれはいい選択かもしれません。
That might actually be a good choice for you.
また会いましたね、フア。
We meet again, Hua.
ええ、こんにちは。
フア、一つ聞きたいことがあります。
I'd like to ask you a
私
question.
の知ってる限り、融合戦士の寿命は普通の人類よりはるかに長いです。
I know a
も
mantis can
し選べるとしたら、
I know a mantis can live far longer than ordinary people. If it were up to
あ
you,
なたは新紀元の人類が自身を守れるようになるまで1000年でも万年でも見守り続けていくつもりですか？
Would you protect humanity in the new era for thousands of years until they can finally stand on their own feet?
メイさん、私はただの戦士です。
Power of typing. No, 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 don't say that. You should have. Miss Raiden, I'm just an ordinary
その
soldier.
問いに関しては、すみません。想像だけでその重さを感じることはできません。
And what you just said, sorry, I can't even begin to imagine how heavy the burden would be.
そうしたいとは思ってますが、残念ながら私にはできません。
I'd love to make it happen, but I'm afraid I'd inevitably fail.
長い時間の中、
Oh,
一人でいるなんてこと、
I'm gonna give you so many head pats
お
and
そら
hugs.
く私たちの中で可能なのはケビンだけでしょう。
Waiting alone in the river of time, I believe only Kevin is capable of that.
うん。あなたもできるわ。
No, you can do it too.
ちゃんとできてる。ケビンよりもずっと。委員長。
And you have. You've done it even better than Kevin, Hua.
うん。ふわふわ
すみません。ぼーっとしていました。何か用事でも？
Sorry, my mind was wondering. What is it?
写真を見てるんですか？
Are you looking at a picture?
ええ、無意識の習慣ですが、
just a habit of
私
mine.
にとってこれはもう何の記憶も呼び起こしはしません。
But for me, this picture doesn't bring back any memories
ご
now.
めんなさい。プライベートな質問をするべきではなかったですね。
Sorry, maybe that question was too personal.
いいえ、別に隠そうとしているわけではありません。
You misunderstood. I wasn't trying to hide
この
anything.
写真、これに関する記憶はもうありませんから。
Oh. This picture, I don't have any memory of it now.
巻き戻しに問題があったのか、それとも最初からその記憶がなかっただけなのか。今、 私と関係がある写真はそれだけです。
Maybe a certain reset went wrong, or maybe the memory wasn't there to start with. Now it's just a picture to me.
まだしばらくここにいると思います。何か手がかりを見つけたら教えますね。
I'll be here for a long time. I'll tell you if I come across any
気持
clues.
ちはありがたいですが、遠慮します。あなたも私の状況を知ってるはずです。
Thanks, but there's no need. You know my
記
situation.
憶のために記憶を探すだなんてことがあなたの目的であってはなりません。
Finding clues about a piece of memory shouldn't be the objective of your trip.
ふわ、一つ教えてほしいことがあります。
Hua, I have another
何
question.
でしょう？
Go ahead.
融合戦士を作った技術は火種計画の中には含まれていないみたいですが、どうしてですか？
Project Ember doesn't seem to include the tech to create a mantis. Why?
わかりません。でもこの技術は受け継ぐべきではないと思います。
I don't know, but if you ask me, this tech shouldn't even exist.
そういえばまだ他の融合戦士には会っていませんよね。いいことです。
You haven't met all the mantis soldiers, and that's a good
なぜ
thing.
ならここにいる人たちのことを英傑の高みを基準に融合戦士の全員を測るべきではありませんから。
Some of them would be of no use to you. Not all of the mantis is at the level of the flame
名
chasers.
前を残せなかった者たちの多くも数えきれない犠牲の中から選ばれた強者なんです。
Those who died without a name, they were the strongest among all those who sacrificed
しか
themselves.
し彼らの作戦能力は才能に恵まれた人類の兵士が厳しい訓練を受け到達できる域という程度でしかありません。
But in the end, they could only match the strength of a gifted individual who didn't go through the
いえ、
mutation.
すみません。そういう人類の兵士はたった一人でした。軽率に結論を出すべきではなかったですね。
We're big outliers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. No, sorry. That was just a single case. I shouldn't jump to
普
conclusions.
通の人間をスーパー兵士にするというだけでかなりの進歩に聞こえますが。
Making an ordinary soldier a super fighter sounds like a giant leap to me
それ
already.
でも人々のヒーローに対する期待には及びません。
But still, it falls short of people's expectations for a
結果
hero.
だけ見れば融合戦士は成功とは言えず、崩壊の足並みを少し遅らせたに過ぎません。しかしその代価は多くの人たちの命です。
In terms of results, the Mantis program wasn't a success. It only stalled Honkai slightly, at the cost of many lives.
フワ、私のことはまだ覚えてますか？
Hua, do you still remember
ええ、
me?
久しぶりです、ライデン・メイさん。
Yes, it's been a long time, Miss Raiden.
メイでいいです。フワ。
Just call me Mei,
メ
Hua.
イさん、
はい。
なんだかすっかりここに慣れたみたいですね。
Seems like you're used to this place now.
そうかもしれません。一部の変わり者と話すとき以外は。
Weird individuals, where? Maybe, apart from dealing with certain weird
変わ
individuals.
り者？
Oh my god.
メビウス博士のことでしょうか。
Hi, Riku.
まだ手術台には上がってませんよね。
You mean Dr. Mobius? She didn't operate on you, did she?
ええ、どうしてそれを？
No,
メ
why?
ビウス博士、彼女は突飛な思考の持ち主で、思いついたことを実行しようとする人なんです。
She has a lot of crazy ideas, and she's never afraid to make them
彼
happen.
女自身の他に誰も彼女の手術を受けた結果を知りません。誰も知りたくないかもしれませんが。
No one knows what will come off of her operating table. But her. No one wishes to
だか
know.
らメビウス博士があなたに何かしたいと言い出したら断った方がいいと思います。強要はしない人ですから。
So, if she wants to do something to you, better say no. She won't force
説
you.
得されたこともありましたが、その手には乗りませんでした。
She tried, but I won't let
でも
her.
フワの話を聞いて気になってきました。
Dr.
メビウ
Mobius?
スは一体どんな人なんですか？
What's she
メ
like?
ビウス博士、私に言わせると彼女はメイ博士と同じ世界に変革をもたらす人です。
In my eyes, she's going to change the world just like Dr.
しかし
May.
彼女にとって変革と進歩には残酷さと悪意が必要でした。私はどうしてもそれに同意できませんでした。
But the change she wants to make requires cruelty and malice, which I can never agree to.
新しい来訪者ですか？
A new
い
visitor.
え、私です。
No, it's me.
待って。
Wait,
フワ？実は過去にあなたと会っています。その時に定期的に記憶を巻き戻すという話を聞きました。
Hua, we met before. You told me you'd reset your memory to a certain point regularly.
そうだったんですね。すみません。
Yes, I'm
以前も
sorry.
そう謝ってくれましたよ、フワ。
You've apologized to me before, Hua.
そうでしたか。
Is that so?
フワ、記憶の一部を巻き戻しの影響を受けない部分に移動させることはできますか？
Hua, can you retain a certain part of your memory during the reset?
状況次第です。本来の目的は記憶の過多による弊害を防ぐためですから、必要な情報のみ保存することは可能です。
It depends. The reset is to avoid memory overflow. Only necessary info is
あ
kept.
なたに教えなければならないことがあるんです。
I feel like I should tell you
本当
something.
のことを言うと、私は本物のあなたを知っています。あなたは素晴らしい人で、そう、ヒーローなんです。
I know the real you. You became a remarkable person, a hero.
スーのところで他の世界の光景を見たということですね。
You saw something from another world at Sue's place,
あ
right?
なたが語る人生、私もかつてそれに似た景色を見たことがあります。しかし、その現実は私のものではありません。
The life you just described, I've seen something similar, but it's not my reality
私
yet.
は私。未来の私になるまで未知の距離があります。運命は一つだけ。誰も避けて通れませんから。
I'm still myself. There is a long way to go before I become my future self. There is only one kind of fate, and it cannot be
そんな風
bypassed.
に考えてるんですね。
So that's how you
で
take
も
it.
よかったです。少なくともあなたがどうやって私の知ってるあなたになったのか、それを知ることができました。
Alright, but at least you showed me how you became the who I know. Hua is stroking a broken blade, seemingly immersed in past memories.
ああ、メイさん。
Oh, it's you,
あれ
May.
は犬猿剣ですか？
Oh, is that the Xiaoyun
犬
sword?
猿剣？変わった名前ですね。ただ、少し故郷を思い出します。
Strange name, but it reminds me of my
これは
hometown.
支配の鍵。火を追う側が普通の兵士の中から融合戦士の敵各者を探し出すために作った神の鍵です。
This is the key of domination, a divine key forged to select qualified individuals for the Mantis
メイ
program.
さんの言った犬猿剣は多分新世代での名前でしょう。
As for the Shuyun sword, I guess that's what people call it in the new
融合
era.
戦士の敵各者を探し出す。
Qualified individuals for the Mantis program?
これがあるから私は融合戦士になる機会を手にしました。
Yeah, that's how I became a
なる
Mantis.
ほど。ヨルブンガンドで他の支配の鍵を見たことがありますが、見た目が少し違いますね。
I see, but I saw other keys of domination at World Serpent, and they look
メイ
different.
さんが見た支配の鍵はおそらく使用者の長変因子の影響を受け形が変わったのでしょう。私が持っているこれはその最初の姿です。
Those you saw have transformed under the influence of the wielder's injure, but this one is still in its original
折れてい
form.
るのにまだ持っているんですね。
You're still keeping it even though it's broken?
確かにこれには神の鍵としての価値がなくなりました。ですが、これは私にとって始まりであり、終わりでもあるんです。
It can no longer function as a divine key, but to me, it's both the beginning and the
大
end.
事なことを思い出すことができます。
I think it's a reminder of something very important to me, which
例え
is
ば、崩壊に打ち勝つために、私たちはどれほどの代価を支払ったかをです。
how much we have sacrificed for a chance to defeat Honkai.
こんにちは、メイさん。
フは私のことまだ覚えてるんですか？
Do you still remember me, Hua?
私が何かを忘れる心配はありません。あなたがここを出るまで、私は記憶をリセットするつもりはありませんから。
You don't have to worry about my memory. I won't reset it until you leave.
どうして？
Why?
なんとなく、あなたには大事な何かがある気がするんです。今の私は、まだその存在が何なのか気づけていません。ですが、それがわかるように精進したいと思います。
I have this feeling that there's something important about you. I don't fully understand it yet, but I'd like to keep
何
trying.
せ、尽きない時間は、今の私が唯一持っているものですから。
After all, time is the only resource I have
委
left.
員長、融合戦士になるのはとても覚悟のいることですよね。
Becoming a mantis does require a lot of
長
determination.
編手術の副作用、他の人と比べてあなたが受けた影響はとてもひどいもののように思います。
The side effects of the surgery, they seem to be more severe for you.
大丈夫です。塔になれました。何かを手にするためには、それと同じ代価を支払わなければいけません。
It's fine. I'm used to it now. Everything comes with a
そ
price.
れに、この完全記憶能力を手にしたばかりの頃は、実は有益無害だったんです。
And when I first noticed the side effect, it was more beneficial than
有
harmful.
益無害ですか？
Beneficial?
ええ。その後のことを考えないのであれば、 どの瞬間も細かく思い出せるのは実に貴重な能力でした。
Yes, regardless of what happened later, the ability to remember every single detail is
戦
precious.
闘に関して経験が他の人よりもはるかに大きな役割を果たすようになったこと、多分それが私が英傑になった要因の一つなんだと思います。
When it comes to combat, it enabled me to learn much more from experience. I think it's what qualified me to be a flame
そう
chaser.
ですね。どの戦闘も階層の中で繰り返すことができるのなら、確かにより効率よく成長できます。
Yeah, you can analyze the details of every battle and improve faster than anyone
だから
else.
今でもそのような症状をただの副作用だとは思っていません。
That's why I've never seen this as a side
思い
effect.
出が溢れた時にその重さに耐えられなかったため、これは私に不便をもたらすようになりました。
It only became an inconvenience after everything I'd experienced piled up and became too heavy of a
でも
burden.
エデンにこんなことを言われたことがあります。記憶は時間の概念をなくすと。
But as Eden once said to me, memory takes time meaningless.
人は忘れる生き物だからこそ、記憶、そして過ぎ去った時間に価値があるのです。
The fact that we gradually forget things is exactly the reason why our memories and our past moments are valuable.
フはどうやら記憶体は同じタイミングでここに構築されたわけではないようですね。
It seems to me that you and the others weren't made into Sims at the same time, were
そ
you?
の通りです。私が古の楽園で構築された時、ここにはスー、サクラ、それからメビウス博士しかいませんでした。
That's right. When I was created in the Elysian realm, there were only Sue, Sakura, and
しか
Mobius.
しそんな状況も長くは続かず、次に新しい記憶体が現れた時には13英傑がほとんど揃っていました。
But it didn't take long. Our group of 13 was complete when the next batch of Sims
で
arrived.
もそういった場合、何か余計な影響が出たりしないんでしょうか。
But wouldn't that bring unnecessary
前
trouble?
々から気づいていたのですが、あなたたちはさくらに何か隠し事をしていますよね。
I noticed not long ago you seem to be keeping something from
サ
Sakura.
クラは私たちの中で最も特殊な存在です。
She's the most special one among
事
us.
実、古の楽園の記憶体は本人による同期が可能となっています。
In fact, the Sims in the Elysian realm can be synced with their sources.
動機？
Synced?
精神感知型の融合戦士の力を通して記憶体の状態を本人と同期させることができます。
Yes, with the help of the psychic mantis soldier, the source can copy their current memory state to their
メイ
sim.
さんも気づいているはずです。楽園の記憶体は単なるコピーとは言えません。そういう動機自体、問題を回避するための手段なのです。
You may have noticed that the sims in the Elysian realm are not simply backups. The sync process is a way to avoid
そして
problems.
さくらは英傑の中で最も早く犠牲になったもの。動機ができない状況の中、彼女が持っている情報は他のものと対等ではありません。
Sakura was the first to have lost her life. Without any sync capabilities, she knows less than the
な
others.
るほど。彼女が犠牲になった時のことは、その記憶体を不安定にさせる可能性があると、そう言いたいんですね。
So, that's why, before you said the experience of her death might destabilize her
じ
sim,
ゃあ、フは、あなたはどうですか？記憶体の動機をしたことがありますか？
what about you, Hua? Have you undergone any
し
syncs?
たことがあるかもしれませんが、もう覚えていません。
Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Oh. Okay, we're ready for Klein. Who only has 2.
どういうこと？あの未知のエリアの信号、どうして観測できなくなったの？それに楽園に設置された経路も 少し変わってる。
I don't understand. Why can't the signal in that unknown area be detected anymore? And the realm's path setting is
当
off.
たりガラスもずっと戻ってこない。どこに不具合があったの？
Raven hasn't returned either. What went
悩んでる
wrong?
顔してどうしたの？
What's the matter? You look upset.
あ、ライデン・メイ。いいところに戻ってきてくれた。楽園に関する一部の調査に協力してほしい。
Raiden May, you came back just in time. I need your assistance with investigating the realm.
安心して。簡単な仕事だよ。あなたの効率だと約3時間で終わると思う。
Rest assured that it's quite simple. It'd only take you about 3 hours. Only 3
当たりガラ
hours.
スが調査を行っている内容と重複しているものがある。マークをつけておいたから、それを無視して優先度の高いものを先に調査していいよ。
Some objectives overlap with Raven's. I've marked them out so you can focus on the more important objectives
待
first.
って、渡りガラス？彼女が調査を手伝ってるの？
Wait, Raven? She's working for
うん
you?
そうだよ。彼女は親切にも自ら協力すると言い出してくれたんだ。
Yes,
私はその気持ちに感動してそのまま応じたんだけど。
she was a warm person and offered to help. I was deeply touched and agreed.
まさかそれらのエラーが指針の書と関係してるとは私も思わなかった。
Okay, nerd on. Have a nice shower, and I hope you enjoy some
指針の書から
Helldivers
抜け
with
た
your
エリ
brother
ア
and
があるみ
friends.
たいに。
But I didn't know the errors are related to Deep End. It's like an area has broken off from the Deep
指
End.
針の書。
What, sus? You mean Raven being
それは
nice?
火を追うがに属する監禁施設の名前なのよね。
The Deep End? I remember it's a prison belonging to the moths.
しかもそれは古の楽園の中に存在してる。
Yes, and it's part of the realm.
そうなの？
Oh.
何を考えてるのか分かってる、ライデン・メイ。やめておいた方がいい。
I know what you're thinking, Raiden May. Believe me when I say it's against your better
指
judgment.
針の書。それは特殊で
Oh.
刻印の伝承には
It did seem
何
kind
の
of odd
役に
for
も立
Klein
たない。
to say
だから
that.
触れてはいけない。永遠にその存在を無視するの。
The Deep End, it's special, and it won't help you succeed to Signance. Please steer clear from it and never ever try your
け
luck.
ど今の内容だと
Jayton!
渡り
Thank
ガ
you
ラ
for
スが
the
そこ
raid.
にいる
Welcome
可
in,
能性が高い
raiders.
わ。
My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. We're finishing up some side content in Elysian Realm right now. What were you playing today, Jayton? What were you doing, Hi Moji? Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, make sure you go do that. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat if you need it. Lots of things. No, no, you heard wrong, Tilo. Games and demos. What demo were you playing? Tilo, you heard nothing. According to you, Raven could very well be
いえ、
there.
違う。まだ渡りガラスと連絡は取れてないけど、
I hope you had a
彼女は
good
楽園の
stream
通
though,
常エリアにい
Jayton,
る。
and I appreciate the raid as
それは
well.
確実だ。
She's not. Though I wasn't able to contact Raven, I can confirm she's still in the regular section of the realm. Well, you were
もし
trying Stellar
もっと
Blade.
具
How'd
体
you
的
like
な
it
位置
so
が知り
far?
たいな
Did you
ら
like the demo?
ごめんなさい。
But if
私も力になれない。
But if you need the accurate location, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my capacity.
大丈
You
夫よ、
loved
クライ
it?
ン。
Good.
あなたは
I
すで
really
に
enjoyed
力になっ
watching
てくれているわ。
crossplay it. It looked really
少
good.
なくともどこで彼女を探すべきか分かったから。
Don't say that, Klein. You've been very helpful. At least I know where to find her.
そう、わかった。
Full of
Ja.
action games.
あなたに協力してほしい仕事は、
Oh no. What all you get? Is that okay? Okay then, about the task I mentioned.
ついででもいいなら調べておくわ。
I can help you out on my way. Oh, you got the whole PS5. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy it.
おかしい。
Strange. Seeing that Can was alarmed and shrinking away, Klein bent down. He pulled out a few noodles from a box and held them out in front of
もっ
him.
と近くへおいで。
Come over here. I love it because I can play all my PS4 games on it. Oh yeah, the backwards compatibility is really, really nice. I do enjoy that they did that. An incredibly effective attempt. Can ran off and completely vanished.
クライン、猫はカップ麺に興味を持ったりしないわよ。
I don't know, my cats might come for a cup noodle. Klein, cats have no interest in instant noodles.
そうなんだ。小動物と過ごした経験はあまりないから。
Really, I never interacted with animals
まさ
much.
かクラインにこういった時間があるなんて私も思わなかったわ。
I've also never imagined that you would suddenly have time for things like
いい
this.
え、これも仕事の一部。あの子は独特だから研究対象になれるかもしれない。
No, this is part of my work. The cat is strange, so perhaps I can do some
今ま
research.
で会えた回数は
Please don't research
少
on
なす
Can.
ぎるけど。
Leave Can alone. I really bumped into it
そ
before.
れってカンちゃんのこと？
You mean Can?
うん。データによると、パルドフェリスの記憶体が古の楽園に入った時から、あの猫も一緒に現れるようになった。
Yeah, based on my data, this cat appeared when Pardafelis' sim entered the Elysian realm.
現実にいたパルドフェリスは猫科の動物を飼ってなかったはず。
But she likely did not have a feline pet in the real
つま
world.
りあの猫は現実に存在したことがないって言いたいの？
So you're saying this cat never existed in the real
そ
world?
れはまだわからない。けど、似たような状況はすでに多く確認されている。
I'm not certain yet. However, there have already been many similar
古
situations.
の楽園は
Hi,
記憶によ
Liger.
って
How you
構築され
doing?
た空間。そして記憶は非常に主観的なもの。
The Elysian realm is constructed from memories, and memories are highly
だ
subjective.
からここにある多くの物事は
You cooked? What'd you cook?
現実の姿よりも記憶の所有者の主観的な認知に近い。
So, many things in this realm are more similar to how they looked in the subjective knowledge of the person, with those memories than what look like in real life.
確かに古の楽園にある指針の書は
Oh,
現
that
実の
sounds
ものとは全然違うっ
delicious.
てそう教え
I
てもらっ
love
たわ。
the veggies from hibachi. They're my favorite. I always eat them first and then I eat crosses. Sure, someone mentioned that the deep end here and the real world are completely different.
それも一つの例なのかもしれない。ただ、それによって生まれた生き物はあの猫科の動物しか知らない。
Yes, this is another example of this phenomenon. This feline creature is the only life form I have seen created this way.
実験体、これを片付けるのを手伝ってくれない？
Ah, test subject. Can you handle this for me? Klein lifted up his box of food.
それはごめんなさい。
That's
興味が
good.
ないと
I'm
いう
happy
点に
it
関
turned
して
out
は
well and you liked
私
it.
もカンちゃん
It
と同
sounds
じな。
delicious. I'll take a plate, please. Sorry, when it comes to this kind of food, I have the same opinion as the cat. May doesn't want it. Oh, I'm sorry, Klein. Your food has been rejected. Oh my god. Raven, you have so much. But after Raven, we don't have so many. Do you know how to get the skin for the Aponia? You mean the skin for Aponia that's in the event? Like in the shop? I'm assuming you have to get enough tokens to get it, if I'm remembering correctly. So what are you all cooking in here? I had leftovers today. We had leftover curry. I made curry on Sunday, so I had leftovers today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just something you have to unlock through the shop in the event with enough of the currency. Come on, May. Come and beg me. A hand rests on the hilt of the sword.
何を死なないでとか言った方がいいの？
What am I going to beg you for? Beg you not to die
そん
later?
な冗談どこで覚えたんだ？お前が興味を持ちそうな噂を手に入れたぞ。
Who did you get that dry humor from? I heard some rumors you might be interested in.
さくらの妹のことを覚えてるか？
What are we begging for?
彼女
A
が
fight, I
命を
think.
落とした原因は私たちが考えたこともない。
Still remember Sakura's little sister? I never imagined that the reason she encountered trouble would be something so unexpected.
これはまた。
What's this? Back
おい
again?
ライデン・メイどうかしたのか？
Hey,
おい
May. Are you alright, May? Good night, May. Sweet dreams.
やめてくれ。別の呼び方にしてくれないか？まだそういう年じゃない。
Don't? Why don't you call me something else? I'm not that old
わ
yet.
かったお母さん
Alright, Gracia.
二人とも結構仲良くなったのね。
You two have made fast progress.
私をからかうネタができたみたいだな、お嬢様。
Looks like you found an opportunity to mock
どうして
me.
そんな風に呼んでるのかは私にもわから
Yeah,
ない。
Raven's mommy now.
ずっと子供たちの相手をしてきたからか？
I have no idea why she's insist on referring to me this way. Is it because she has spent too much time with children?
あ、そうだ。さっきアトリエで遭遇した怪物の話をグレーシュとしていたんだが、
She just feels
まさか
your
あれが本
motherly
当に
instincts.
彼女の作品だったとは思わなかった。
Oh, right. Gracia and I were just talking about the monsters we encountered in the studio. I never imagined that they were also her paintings.
そうだよ名誉嬢様
That's right, May.
ああ、また私に似てきたな。厄介だ。そのせいでわけのわからないものを描かないでくれるといいんだが。
It looks like me again. That's terrible. I don't want her to paint something that people will have trouble
彼女
accepting.
と過ごす時間に気をつけましょう。
You should also be wary about the amount of time you spend with
待っ
her.
て。今の話、あれらの怪物はグレーシュが他の人の影響を受けて作り出したってこと？
Wait, you mean those monsters were created by Gracio after she was influenced by other people?
ああ、先に言っておくが、正しいかどうかについては知らないぞ。だが、彼女は何かに染まった後だけ絵を描き始める。
Well, just a disclaimer. I'm not responsible for whether this is true or not, but she only starts painting when she's contaminated by
つま
something.
り、他人が残した色を抜き、紙に落とす。
Which is to say, she takes the colors that others leave behind and paints them on
普
paper.
通の絵と何か違いでもあるの？
How would it differ from a regular work of
ただ
art?
の噂だが、話によると、彼女の絵は簡単に破れるものだが、見た人の認知に影響を与えられるらしい。
It's just a rumor, but I've heard that although her art can be easily destroyed, it has some sort of effect on the minds of those who see
どん
it.
な影響なのかは、彼女が交流した相手次第だ。
And whatever that effect is will be determined by who she was last
エ
with.
デンに聞いた話だが、グレーシュが仙王と接触した後に描いた絵は、一つのエリアに内乱をもたらしたらしい。
That's what Eden told me. I heard that art that Gracio did after spending some time with Kelpis brought the whole city to the brink of destruction. From internal chaos.
そうだったの。 古の楽園は認識によって構成されているから、彼女は実体に近い怪物を作り出せるってこと？
Really? So, since the Elysian realm is a space constructed by people's minds, she can create lifelike monsters
そ
here?
の通りだが、怪物だけとは
That
限ら
makes
な
a
い。
lot of sense now why they can't be
正確に
together.
言えば、人の心を具現化したものだな。私たちが遭遇したあれらは、コズマのものだと思う。
That's right, but they aren't all monsters. To be more accurate, they're the manifestation of a person's self perception. We've seen those before. They likely belong to
己
Cosima.
の心にある怪物を服従させるとは、ただものじゃないな。
It was no easy feat for him to tame his inner
それな
monster.
ら、グレーシュがこれから何を描き出すのか、とても楽しみになってきたわ。
If that's the case, I'm eager to see what Gracia will paint
け
next.
ど、彼女の前でそんな話をして大丈夫なの？
But is it okay for us to be talking about these things in
な
front
ん
of
だ、
her?
本当に彼女を子供だと思ってるのか？
Why not? Are you really treating her like a
子
kid?
供とはいえ、彼女は一人の英傑だ。経験してきたことは、私たちの想像をはるかに超えてるかもしれない。
At the end of the day, she is a flame chaser. She's probably been through more than either of us can imagine. Yeah, she's probably right there.
やあ、ライデンメイ。
Hi, May.
のんびりしてるのね。全然客人のようには見えないわ。
You look so comfortable. You don't look like a guest at all.
仕方ないさ。私たちみたいな流れ者は、どんな場所でも家にいるようにリラックスするコツを覚えないと。
Can't help it. People like us who have no home must learn to treat any place like
さ
home.
あ、大事な話があるんだろ。雑談はこれでやめておく。
Alright, I know you have something serious to discuss, so let's skip the idle
どうだっ
chatter.
た？その戒律との会話は。何か成果はあったのか？
So, how did the conversation between you and that discipline go?
変わらない。誰もがそれを本当だって信じてるわ。
Everyone believes that it's
そう
true.
だな。私もエデンに聞いてみたが、結果はほぼ同じだ。
Yeah, I also asked Eden for you, and the answer was
そ
similar.
れで、お前も信じざるを得ない。そうだ
So,
ろ。
you have to believe it, right?
私は運命の存在を認めない。それは私が見たもの聞いたものとも関係がないし、でないとここに来たりしないわ。
I won't acknowledge the existence of destiny, otherwise I wouldn't have came here. This has nothing to do with what I've
じゃあ、
seen.
どうするつもりだ？いや、何ができるんだ？
So what are you going to do? Or rather, what can you
今のう
do?
ちに他の誰かに会いに行くのか？本当でも嘘でも、それはデメリットにならないだろ？
Let's hurry and go meet someone else. True or not, this won't
い
hurt.
いえ、彼女が話した予言は、古の楽園のみに限られてると信じてるもの。
No need. I still firmly believe that the prophecy she told me is limited to the Elysian
この
realm.
人為的に作られた世界の中でだけ、運命は何らかの決められた予言通りに進む可能性がある。
Only in this artificially woven world can destiny play out based on a certain
それ
prophecy.
なら、私が逆の行動をしたらどうなると思う？
Since that's the case, what if I reverse my
何か
thinking?
方法を思いついたのか？
You found a way?
あなたは楽園で1000号に会った。そうでしょ？あの時、何を経験したの？
You have seen Kalpus in the Elysian realm, right? At the time, what did you experience?
あの嫌な記憶をどうしても思い出さないといけないのか？
Must you bring back those painful memories?
彼が英傑だとは思えない。むしろ、楽園の中で最も恐ろしい怪物に見える。長年培ってきた直感がなかったら、大変な目に遭ってたかもしれない。
I don't think he is a flame chaser at all. He is more like the most terrifying monster in the Elysian realm. If it weren't for the intuition I've developed over the years, I'm afraid I would have suffered
え
greatly.
え、1000号がここの最終試練だって、本人がそう話していたわ。
Yes, Kalpis did mention that he was the final trial
それ
here.
に私の知ってる限り本当の意味で後継者を死なせたことがあるのは彼とメビウスの2人だけ。
And, as far as I know, only he and Mobius had caused the death of successors.
私は間一髪のところで逃げて正解だったな。
Then I've really dodged a bullet.
ほう。つまり、お前が思いついた方法はそれなのか？
Oh, is this the solution you came up
え
with?
え、アポニアの予言は私は10日後に死ぬ。
That's right. The prophecy Aponia gave was, I will die in 10
だから私は
days.
気になるの。もしその前に私が死ななければならない状況に直面したら結果はどうなるのかしら。
That's why
その
I'm
ために
curious.
私は
What would happen if I faced an inevitable death before that? For this, I
戦
must
後に挑まなければならない。
challenge Kalpis.
ライデン・メイ、お前、殉職するかと思ったぞ。
May, I thought you were killed in action.
お前自身が話してただろ。
You
それ
said
で
so yourself.
状況はどうだ？
How did it go?
戦後とは戦ったわ。
I fought Kalpis.
本当か？
That fight was wild. It was actually really fun.
道理で奴が現れた時、さくらがすぐに私を隅の方に連れて行ったんだな。
Really? Did you? No wonder Sakura dragged me into the corner as soon as he
あい
appeared.
つはずっとあんな感じかと思ってたが、本気で怒り出すと普段よりずっと恐ろしいようだ。
I know he has anger issues, but I didn't know he could get angrier than he usually
でも
is.
お前が出発する前から聞きたかったんだが、万が一お前が勝っていたらどうしてたんだ？
But I've been waiting to ask. Or not waiting, wanting to ask. Have you ever thought of what to do if you actually beat
そ
him?
れは考えすぎよ。少なくとも今は彼の相手にはならないわ。
You're thinking too far ahead. I'm not his match, at least for
けど
now.
私も似たような想像をしたことがある。もし本当にそうだとしたらそれでもいいわ。何せ私もあなたもあの顔に拳で触れたかったでしょ。
But to answer your question, I did. If that were to happen, the two of us should be putting our fist on his face by now.
触れるって、随分と婉曲的な表現だな。それで
Euphemistic.
戦いの結果はどうなったんだ？
But that's euphemistic. How was that how was the fight?
十分恐ろしい。
His power is
またこうしてあ
terrifying.
なたと会えたのは仲裁してくれた人がいたからよ。
The only reason you see me standing is because someone mediated.
あいつを止めたのか？誰がそんなことを？エリシアか？
Stopping him? Who could do that?
いい
Alicia?
え、アポニアよ。
No, it was
や
Aponia.
っと姿を現したのか。
She's finally
でも
appeared.
事態には何の変化もなかった。あの予言の真偽はまだ検証できてないし、彼女についてもわからないまま。
But it didn't improve the situation. I couldn't validate the prophecy, nor learn more about
たと
her.
えエリシアがそう言ってたとしても、お前は奴の予知能力を疑ってるんだな。
I don't trust her clairvoyance, even though Alicia said you could.
他に選択肢はないから。
I don't have a
そ
choice.
れにもう一つ、渡りガラス。あなたが楽園を出た時にあった違和感に気づいてるんでしょ？
One more thing. Raven, leaving the realm should have made you feel
その
funny.
通りだ。意識の空間からホールに戻るとき、無重力状態になる。しかも、
May I?
数秒
No, I
間も
don't think
気
I
絶した
will.
状態になった時もあった。
Exactly. Yes, returning to the hall produced a sensation of weightlessness and seconds of unconsciousness.
でもアポニアが私を指針の書から出した時、そんなことは一回もなかったわ。
Yes, but every time Aponia sent me out of the deep end, I didn't feel it.
瞬きの隙にかなり深いエリアからここに戻ってきたかのようだった。
It was like getting back from the deep zone in the blink of an
クライ
eye.
ンが行った強制終了も、パルドが私たちをここに戻した時に使ったスキルも、そんなことはできなかった。
Neither of Klein's forced disconnect nor Pardo's craft produced the same
古
effect.
の楽園に対してアポニアが特殊な何かを持ってると疑ってるのか？
You suspect she's special to the realm?
けどそれが一体何なのか、今はまだわからない。
Yes, but I haven't figured out what it
その
is.
件を追求するつもりはないわ。彼女が全ては決まってると思ってるのなら、その日になったらまた対応するわ。
I won't investigate it specifically. If she believes everything's written, then I'll be dealing with it one
元の
day.
計画通り、本当の意味で指針の書に入る方法を探す。というより、アポニアの邪魔がなかったらあそこに入れたはずだけど。
I'll find a way into the deep end as originally planned. Actually, I'd have done it if it wasn't for
とにか
Aponia.
く、やるべきことがある。もう時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないわ。
In short, I have my affairs to mind, so I can't waste more time on it.
諦めがいいんだな。幸運を祈るぞ。私の協力が必要だったら言ってくれ。
You're
協
optimistic.
力するかどうかは別だが。
Then good luck. Again, you can ask for my help, though I might be
何せ、
unwilling.
名お嬢様が助けを求める時の顔なんて、なかなか見られないはずだからな。
But I'd love to
そうだ
see
ろ？
the high and mighty Eris cry for help. You sure would. Okay, one more about the deep end for Raven.
ライデン・メイ、別れを告げに来た。ここに長く滞在してたからな。ハイヘビにお呼ばれされてしまったんだ。
May, I came to say goodbye. I've been here for so long that Grey Serpent is about to show me the door himself.
私でないといけない任務なんだとか。あいつの態度はお前にも想像できるだろ？
He said a mission demands me. You can imagine his tone.
じゃあまた。
All right, bye. Wow, May.
それだけか？
That's it?
なら、行ってらっしゃい。
Bon voyage?
まさかこれも予言だと思ってないだろうな。
Don't tell me you're taking this as part of the prophecy.
今日が10日目だ。そっちの状況はどうなってる？
Today's the 10th day. How are things at your
いろん
end?
なことを知ったけれど、予言自体に関しては、まだそれを否定できる決定的な証拠はない。
I learned a thing or two, but I haven't found the decisive evidence that can overturn the prophecy yet.
それに、アポニアの言う運命が嘘だとしても、戒律と精神感知型の特殊性だけで、彼女はその予言を現実にすることができる。
And even if the fate she spoke of is a lie, with discipline in her status as a psychic, she can turn her prophecy into
だから
reality.
私は、その根源と向き合うことにしたの。
So I decided to confront the origin.
指針の書に入る方法を見つけたのか？
You found a way to enter the deep end?
そして今出発しようとしてるところよ。
Yes, and I'm about to try
私も
it.
一緒に行った方がいいか？
Want me to go with you?
いいえ。あなたは現実に残って安全を確保して。そしてそのまま私がこれから見るものを見届けてほしいの。
No, in fact, I want you to stay in reality so you can see what I see in
最
safety.
悪の場合、その一戦の後、私の精神は消えてしまうかもしれない。
In the worst case scenario, this battle will destroy my spirit.
だけど、もし私が彼女の余地を完全に信じた場合、有利な情報が一つ得られる。アポニアが確認できるのは結果のみで、その過程は含まれない。
If I believe her prophecy, at least one thing's in our favor. Aponia can foresee the outcome, but not the
無事では
process.
済まないと知ってたとしても、欲しい情報を手に入れられるかどうか、その決定権は私自身にある。
I might not come back in one piece, but I've got a chance at getting the information I want before
だ
that.
から、情報を記録する人が必要なの。そして、
I need someone to preserve the information. And
それを仲間に渡してほしい。それともタイミングを見てお前を助けてほしいのか？
pass it on to your companions, or get you out of there before it's too late.
難しいことだって分かってる。だから、決定権はあなたにあるわ。
I know this is difficult, so it's your
わか
call.
った。ところで、クラインには言わないのか？楽園のことなら、彼女は私よりずっと詳しいだろ？
I understand. By the way, you're not asking Klein for help? She knows the realm much better than I do.
彼女には別の頼み事があるから。
Hello, Kazu. Welcome in. I have another favor to ask
ある
her.
顔料をグレーシュにプレゼントするって彼女と約束したの。私とは関係があるけど今まで見たことのない顔料ね。
I promised Gracia to find her pigment that's associated with me and unheard
で
of.
きる限りのことはした。これが今日までに私が思いついた唯一の答えよ。
This is the only answer I've come up with so far. It's been so good so far. There's so much to read. The test tube filled with red liquid was lying in May's
普
hand.
通にお願いしたの。私が初めて古の楽園に入った律者ならこれは十分特殊だと思うわ。
I had Sue help me. Since I'm the first Hersher to enter the realm, I hope this represents that
そこ
fact.
までして、あの子を失望させたくないのか？
You went to such lengths to not disappoint that
もっ
kid.
といい答えがあったかもしれない。けど万が一のために。
Maybe there's a better answer, but just in case.
そろそろ出発しないと。ではまた。私、成功するといいんだけど。
I should get going. See you. I hope I can keep my word.
できれば、もっと話してほしかったがな。
You should have said more. What can she say? She's a woman of little words. She doesn't have that many either. Trying to get an idea of how much I have left. I have one. I'm surprised she doesn't have more. If I remember correctly, Gracia's painter's memories aren't that long. So I may do these real quick. Oh wait, no. That's not what I was thinking of. We'll still do it. No, May, you're mute again. Hi, Gracia.
メイお姉ちゃん、
Are you used to life here?
ここにいると新しいアイデアがいっぱい出てくるし、友達をたくさん描ける。
Lots of inspiration for me to paint new friends. You never walked out of the studio?
うん。たまにパルドお姉ちゃんのところにも行くよ。
No, sometimes...
暖かくて気持ちいい。
No, sometimes I go play with Pardo. Her tail is nice and warm.
昔はアポニアお母さんの部屋にも行ってたけど、ずっと忙しいみたいだったから行かなくなったの。
I used to go to Mama Aponia's room, but she's always busy, so I stopped going. What server are you playing on? I don't remember the server names. North American, if there's a North American one. I'm in the home stretch of reading. I still have a handful more Flame Chasers to go, though. But they don't have a lot in the means of like extra for chapter wise. Mama Aponia? So you're her.
アポニアお母さんには優しくしてもらってるから。
She's
本当の
nice to
お
me.
母さんみたいに。
Like a mother. Oh, where are your
お
parents
父
then?
さんはいつも忙しくて、
Do you
お
really
母
want to
さん
ask
と
that
一緒にいる時
question,
間
May?
が多かったの。
You know what happened to
お
her
母さん
parents.
の職場に遊びに行くこともあったよ。
Dad was always busy. Mom kept me company and sometimes brought me to her office.
そうだ。あの頃はメビウスおばさんもいてね、美味しいキャンディーをいっぱいくれたの。
all right. Aunt Mobius was there too at the time. She gave me
そ
candies.
の後のことはよく覚えてないんだ。
And I can't remember anything after
長い
that.
間眠ってたみたいで、目が覚めた時にはもうお父さんとお母さんはいなくなってたの。
It
そ
felt
ばに
like
いてくれたのはコズマとアポニアお母さんだった。
it felt like a long sleep, and when I woke up, Mom and Dad were all gone. Cosma and Mama Aponia took care of me.
その後はずっと絵を描いてるんだ。そうした方がみんなの力になれるし、
And I've
絵の
been
中には友達がいっぱいいるってアポニアお母さんが言ってたから。
and I've been painting ever since. Mama Aponia said it helped everyone. Gracio seems to be connected to the moths. I see, so since you're doing ER, you pretty much know Elysia, right? Yeah. I've finished the main story. We're just kind of doing the memories for the remembrance vessels and then any extra side bits of the story. That's all we're doing right now. Although I'm getting ready to end. To answer your question, wait, how do I check? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'm North American. All right, you guys, I'm ending now, mainly because we have a lot to get through still, which I think tomorrow, if I can stream, I'm gonna end up doing more of this so we can finish it up. Because I think one more stream of this and I'll be able to complete it all. Oh yeah, you have those videos for me. Yeah, we'll watch these real quick. That's fine. Let me pull these up real quick. It's also getting really hot. It's been warm in here and the computers are heating everything up, so I'm like dying here. Let me turn this on. Capture this. All right, let's watch these. They're cute. It's not despair, so I'll take it. I like cute things.
人生ってどんな風にできているか考えたことはある？ 月日が流れ、やが
Oh,
て
it's
川が
Eden
集
on
ま
the
る。
board.
人生はいくつもの偶然が重なった出会いなのかもしれない。
Oh, close the game. Okay, 1 second. I'll have to do this real quick. Let me exit out of here. Move this over. Where'd it go? Do this. $13 for what? What are we counting down to? Okay, here we
誰
go.
かと出会いたければ、同じ時代の同じ街で、同じ時間に同じ場所に現れ、そして運命の巡り合わせを待つ必要がある。ありふれた人生の奇跡が絡み合い、平凡だった日々が色鮮やかに輝き始める。明日は新年だから、今日は早めに帰りましょう。年に一度しかないんだもの。大事な人と一緒にいられる時間を大切にして、自分の気持ちを伝えないとね。みんなは今夜何をするの？コメントを残して私に教えてちょうだい。
エデンはこの雪で帰ってこられないらしい。そっちはまだ残業しているのかい？早く帰っておいで。 ついでに小麦粉を買ってきてほしい。
昨日買ったばかりだが、もう使い切ったのか。
Kevin in casual clothes looks really good. What is that? I want one. She's so bundled up.
夜にしかできないことだって。ヒーローとは長い夜を越え新たなる黎明に光を与えるもの。コズマがたくさん買ったから一緒に来る？
今からか？
やめておこう。
あらケビン、おかえりなさい。待ってたわよ。
これは？郷土料理の餃子です。年越しと団らんの意味があるんですよ。私の故郷では新年になるとこれを作るんです。まずは冷水と小麦粉で生地を作り、生地を伸ばして皮の形にします。中に餃子のあんを入れて。
Well, can you make some for me? What the? No, I don't want that one. Oh.
スー？包み方が違うかと。
地域差ではないだろうか。
Regional difference. Damn it. I kind of assumed that, but it's still depressing.
一緒にどうですか？
いや、俺は。
来てケビン。経験がないからこそチャレンジするのよ。
She's so cute.
コズマ、見て。白くてふわふわ。
Aww.
悪くない。
さくら、あんはできましたか？
ただいま。
Meow meow fart fart bark
What
bark.
the?
Haru has a huge arrow under her wig.
Oh. No. Sushi? Ow. Oh my god, Aphonia? Aphonia, chill, chill. It's not that serious.
さすがじゃん。よし、負けては折れぬ。
Oh my god.
あの二人何なの？お客さん、家庭用ロボットの新機能をお見せしよう。
ンの比率がわからない？それとも効率を良くしたい？あんと生地を中に入れてこうすれば
ビルビー。
おお。
機械は便利だと思わない？お礼はいらないよ。
私のクラインに何をしたの？
Wait, that's supposed to be Klein? Or Klein? Ow.
ねえエデン、見える？花のように美しいでしょう。
ええ、可愛らしいわ。
戻ってきたらみんなの作った餃子が食べられるわよ。見て、こんなにあるの。
Why is his plate on fire? Oh wait, it's beautiful. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, what the?
千吾、想像以上の腕前ね。
Okay, when you said we'd never see his face, I expected them just to not like show it on screen, not that he'd have a mask on.
この餃子本当に食べられるのか？
Gamer wife. The impact version is there.
わからない。
やめておこう。腹を壊したくない。
食べ物を粗末にしないの。
みんなの餃子は個性的よね。でもケビンのがないわね。あら？わあ、ケビン、すごいじゃない。みんなも見て。ケビンの餃子よ。
ああ、初めてなのになかなか上手ですね。
実は
さすがはスーの親友じゃな。
どの餃子も綺麗にできている。僕より上手かもしれない。
At least he didn't stitch it
かっ
close.
こいい。
いや、これは
Kazma over there with the thumbs up.
冷凍餃子。あら、レシートが入ってるわ。購入時刻は30分前。ズルは良くないわよ、ケビン。罰として餃子を茹でるのは任せるわね。
分かった。
I'm assuming that's supposed to be Pardo. Oh my god.
コズマ、ファイト。
ああ、
暑いわよ。
They're playing the
ケビン
game.
が料理するところなんて初めて見たよ。
ケビンはメイのために料理を勉強していたんだ。ただ残業が多くて料理をする時間がなかっただけだよ。
では夕食の前に私が素晴らしいショーを見せてあげよう。わあ、楽しみだわ。レディース&ジェントルメン、ちゃんと見ててね。まばたき禁止だよ。
みんなの餃子、かわいいわ。
期待して、私の餃子に驚くがいい。
ナイス。
Nice. It's Sakura. What has happened? Oh no, Klein is infecting all the electronics, all the appliances. I quit. Alright then. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
残念だが夕食はなしだ。
I like how he's so calm about that.
寒い。何があったの？
Don't worry about it, Pardo. Don't worry. They did do such a good job on it. It's so good. Why can't there be an anime, please? Yeah, part 2. Yeah, that's not gonna work, boys. Huh?
これは千号の。そういえば千号の素顔を見たことがない。いつもいろいろあってスルーしていたが。1、2、3、1。今こそ千号の素顔を暴く時。
小僧、釘をよこせ。
Beautiful. Poor Kevin's PC is broken. I agree. You see?
はい。そうですか。わかりました。
電力会
That
社は
time I
なん
lived
て？
with Hex
雪のせ
characters
いで
from
点検には
Hoyo.
来られないと。
ここは私が。ただの溶接でしょ。この万能のビルビーにお任せあれ。
Yeah, Sylvie can handle it. She'll fix it.
コズマ、寒い。
そうだな。屋根裏に毛布があったはずだが。
なぜ暖炉を使わない？
暖炉？確かに暖炉を使えばすぐに暖かくなるわ。でもずっと使ってないの。ダメ。開けちゃダメ。絶対ダメ。
Oh no, it's Pardo's
これ
stash.
は一体。
あら、私があげた服がどうしてここにあるの？メビウス教授？
知らないわ。写真集、おしゃれジーンズ特集。モデルは。
You know what? He would be the perfect model for jeans.
黙れ、見るな。
みんな来て。千号の写真集よ。
おい。
かわいい。千号、とっても似合ってるわ。
What the? What is that?
これは見覚えがある。
姫様の笑顔は俺が守る。なんだ？
女、もう我慢でき
I
ん。
can't believe it.
命に変えてもこの約束を守る。
みんな、もう見ないで。
動かないで。今夜はそばにいて。
一段と寒くなった気がします。
そうじゃな。
That face.
一気にあったかくなったね。
この暖炉が使えるなんて思ってもみなかったよ。
What the? What just
お
happened?
腹すいた。ステーキとか焼き芋が食べたい。
食べ物の匂いがしてきたわ。
空腹でおかしくなったの？
あれ？待って。本当にお肉の匂いがする。
What are you making?
お、即席麺だ。食べるか？
ケビンの旦那、さすが。
みんな容器をこちらへ。ちゃんと受け取ったか？
どうも。
いい匂いね。
Delicious.
ありがと
う。温まりますね。
まさか温かいものが食べられるなんて。
中学の頃を思い出すよ。
そうだ。センゴ、照れてないで一緒に食べましょう。
Oh no, is he still reading the BL?
本当に食べないの？
Yeah, who was here? Oh no, who's this? Wait, did Eden make it back?
の明かりが消えてる。みんなもう寝てるわね。遅くなったわね。
She is so hot.
グレーシュはがっかりしたでしょ。
There she is, right here. There's Tula. モビウス。
なるほど。フェリスがカップ麺を溜め込んでたおかげで助かったのね。
フェリスがいなかったら今頃お腹を空かせてたでしょうね。さっき思い出したんだけど、このカップ麺実はケビンの旦那にもらったやつなんだ。
僕に？
ケビンの旦那が引っ越してきた時だよ。
Burn the witch!
とにかく住居問題は解決した。同居人たちの個性は強いが普通の住人のはずだ。明日は仕事だし今日は早く寝よ
う。What the? What are you doing?
別荘の猫か。なぜこんなところに？
ねえ、千号の兄ちゃんは？
は？
いないみたいだね。よかった。
懐かしいわね。まるで昨日のことみたい。ええ、ずいぶん前
Wow,
の
and
こと
Sue managed to make himself a cup of tea.
ずいぶん前のことならこの麺賞味期限は？
それは
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
やめておこう。
It's only a little expired.
おいでラットさん、怖がらないで。
Sue?
うるさい。
どうしました？
電力が復旧した？
ごめん、わざとじゃないんだ。フェリス、大丈夫？夢を見たの。
ゆっくり話してごらん。
夢の中でみんな消えちゃったの。怪物がいて、月が丸くて、私は箱を抱えてずっと走ってたんだけど、気がついたらみんな消えてた。私一人だけ。はいはい、落ち着いて。みんないるでしょ。目が覚めたならもう心配ないわ。安心してパルドお姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
深呼吸して落ち着きましょう。
もしかして賞味期限切れの副作用？ん？外が明るい。
見て、雪が止んだわ。
No, 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 no. They're fine.
真っ白になってる。いつもと違うわね。あ、
持ってろ。
あら、優しいじゃない。褒めてあげる。
千号は昔から優しい子だよ。
うるさい。風を移されたくないだけだ。
Aw, snowman.
風邪をひくよ。
ハプニアお母さん。
Yeah, you get to see a little bit. They're teasing us.
あ、空が赤くなってる。
Sakura's earmuffs have bunny ears.
もうすぐ日が昇るね。日の出なんてメビウス教授は初めて見るんじゃない？
いつも実験室にこもっている教授なら気にしたこともないでしょ。
大げさね。ただの日の出じゃない。
Oh.
いつもはスタジオや飛行機で見てるから世話しなくて。
具合でも悪いのか？
平気だ。
すまない。賞味期限を確
You
認
feel
するべきだっ
different,
た。
Sushi.
実は俺も
What you trying to say,
フェリ
Sushi?
スと似た夢を見たんだ。夢の中で俺たちはヒーローで同時に敗者でもあった。
希望の種を残せたのならそれは失敗ではない。その日が本当に来たとしても僕たちは団結できると思う。何度でもどんな代価を払っても人類は必ず災害を乗り越えていく。
まさか
同じ夢を？いや。
ねえ、願い事をしましょう。
Pure undistilled? What the?
毎日静かにお昼寝できますように。おや、それは無理だよパルド。私の願いは毎日お昼にショーを開くことだから。勘弁してよビルビーの姉ちゃん。
卒論が無事に終わりますように。
学生らしい悩みじゃの。今年は残業が減りますように。
千号は？
見るな、俺に願いなどない。
おや、つまり今の生活に満足していると。
うる
You
さい。
don't remove the trauma for? Oh my god. That's hardcore.
わからない。コズマの願い事は？
俺は理想の大学に入る。いや、それは早すぎる。今大事なのは、そうだ、今後すべての限定プレミアムフィギュアが手に入るとか。いやいや、単発で S キャラの方が。待て、それは幼稚すぎるか。まあいい。
I love that.
スー、あんたは？
あらゆる病気が
Not the
なくなりますよ
drowning.
うに。
難しい願いね。エデンは？
私は時間が止まりますように。明日
I'm almost out of water.
ただの歌詞よ。後で教えてあげる。それでエリは？
私の願いは簡単よ。私は災害も戦争もない永遠の楽園を作りたい。誰もが理想を叶えられて、誰もが幸せに暮らせる楽園を。
そんなの存在するわけないじゃない。
どうかしら。ケビン、あなたの願いを教えてくれる？
僕の願いは3つある。1つ目は仕事での成功。2つ目はメイと同じ町でたくさん会えますように。
あら、見て、日が昇ったよ。
綺麗じゃの。
後で雪合戦しない？賛成。
It's so amazing that they created these like characters
もし出会っていなかったら、
and like you feel so attached to them after just I want to say one like chapter because ER is pretty big, but like it's
み
crazy.
んなとの出会いが平凡な日々を奇跡に変えてくれた。願い事はすぐには叶わないけど、意志という名の種はすでに心の中に芽吹いている。
I'm so mad when people say it's just a gacha.
鮮やかな花が咲くでしょう。そし
But
て
you'll
春
always
は
have people like that. There are people who don't enjoy story in games
そうだケビン。
or don't bother
3
to
つ目
even
の願い
read.
は？
そうだな。
Beautiful. Loved it. This was well worth watching. It was so good. Thank you, Techno. It was really good. Had too much story for me. I've talked about my issues with Genshin before, not really on stream, but kind of like off stream. My issues with Genshin was like, I was really interested in the story to begin with because it was really something that I thought I would like, but it took so long for them to get to like any major plot points in my opinion. So then it was like, well, I lost interest. Oh, Aventurine short? Well, it's only 45. Okay, if it's really short, I'll watch it. Because I gotta head out here soon. Actually, I was gonna head out before. Second. Ugh. 1 second.
Your humble servant, Aventurine, at your disposal. Just a cog in the machine known as the Strategic Investment Department.
Look at him.
I can also play the role of friend. Bruise me as you wish. Even stab me in the back if you see fit. I don't make deals that don't pay off. So I hope you don't disappoint me.
I'm sorry, sir. I am truly a disappointment. That's why I'm not meant for you. I will disappoint. Did you notice there's like a relic left behind from Honkai to Genshin and Star Rail? A relic? No, I didn't. Didn't notice. You're gonna get him from the back, alright? Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, Nerdon. Chill. You're gonna get a single copy? I wish everyone luck tomorrow who's pulling for Aventurine, especially Wozana. Especially Wozana. You're gonna do it, Wozana. I believe. Yeah. I hope Nor has so much luck tomorrow as well. I know they've been saving hardcore. Wait, streaming as in like on Twitch, or they have 250 pulls? Goddamn. I bless those pulls. I hope they're really good. I think he needs some hugs, but not too intimate to where we're looking each other in the eyes. I want to give him a little privacy. Yeah, respectable hugs. Respectably hugging the homie. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone in the category. Yeah, Twitch. Hell yeah. Let me see who we can raid. Unless Techno, you have someone. You have someone for us to raid. All my friends are offline right now. I give only hug jump scares. What is that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We will raid them then. That up. Will do. Oh, they're streaming Star Rail. Katie is live. We'll raid this new person. I'm okay with raiding someone new. Let me get it up and running. Oh, they're in Rice Bowl? Nice. New Rice Bowl friend then. Alright, you guys. I am going to head out now. It is late. I will be back tomorrow, maybe, if I can. We'll probably be doing more Impact if I can stream tomorrow, because then we'll be able to finish up Elysian Realm, hopefully. I think we should be able to. But if you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.